Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Happy day to everybody who happens to have a day today. For the US, that's 4th of July. Yay! Yeah, it's a good day to stream, honestly. I'm not feeling super patriotic this year, but that's other stories. There's stories for very special threads on my Discord. But aside from the holidays, I hope y'all having a great day. I'm gonna stream for a few hours and then I'm gonna spend time with my family, which I still think is the best day to spend, and the best thing to do for me, regardless of the holiday. If everyone's off work, I'm gonna take advantage of it. I hope y'all have a lovely day. I hope it's not too hot outside. It probably is too hot outside. In which case, I hope you're getting either some good sun or some cool, or some water somehow, without being a part of the beach horde. Man, there's at least in New York, you have a lot of options for where to go. In a town with just one that might have one beach, everyone goes to it. It's a mess. I'm a little, in case you haven't noticed, I'm a little jaded when it comes to 4th of July. I mean, for reasons other than the reasons that I'm jaded this year. But yeah, growing up in San Diego, there's just all the beaches are just absolutely mobbed. It is fun hanging with friends at the beach, though. If you find one that's a little more secluded, but it's a hard thing to do. Be patriotic about your country and history, not current politicians. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm going to discover a selective pride in very specific moments and people from my country and my country's history. You're right. I don't need to appreciate the country as a whole right now. Live So Goated popped up without me even subscribing. It's Jazzy's got it. Jazzy's got the know. Wait a minute. Someone's searching for me on YouTube. Go live now, go live now! What's up, Rob? What's up, Prophet? Good to see you, Astro. Good to see you, Dye. Oh my goodness. Oh, LSA/Hampton. Have a lovely day. I figured people might be stopping by today. It is a holiday. You should be spending it with your family if it's convenient to do so. I'm gonna do a little bit of both, and I appreciate having you around. I'm gonna be playing some more Warley, and I've got some exploration to do today and some fighting to do, and let's get to all of it. Apollinary, thank you so much. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. The Carbot animation video of Expedition 33. No, I didn't. Should I add it to a watch list? Was that off of, I'm not familiar with that channel, actually. Fun with the 2 years of subscription! Oh, what do we got? You got into grad school? Holy crap! Wow, I didn't know there was an appeals process for applying to schools. 3 more years of school, but it's something I actually enjoy. Awesome. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations, Fawn. That's really, really cool. My mom went back to grad school after having both me and my brother. It can be done. Yeah, then she went on to become a college professor. Actually, quite proud of her. It is winter. Yeah, it is close to the end of winter. I want to do some sailing. I want to go find Frostjaw. And while we're going out there, I want to also make a... what do you call it? I want to grab a couple bananas. And I also want to make an anchor so that if I find Malbatross, I can fight it. So that's what I'm going to work on right now. I just need rocks and some boards. I'll get rocks on the way. Hello, Mr. Malfario. I am so glad you're here. Welcome back. I hope you're doing lovely today. I don't remember where I was putting scales. I probably brought them all downstairs. Your streak is safe and sound. Thank God. Thank God. I wish there was an option to cook up dragonfly eggs and eat them. That's gonna go downstairs eventually. I don't need it right now. We should make another salt lick for the beefalo, though. Let's do that first, because I will be leaving the beefalo here while we sail. Let's see, 1 salt lick, and we need 2 boards for the thing. We need 2 boards for the anchor. Lovely. Where did I leave Chester? There he is. It's been a rough couple of weeks. Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine. Sounds like you've been very busy, brother. Interesting, at the very least. Well, I hope it's been... I hope you get something out of it. I don't need this. I think I might want that. I'm not gonna need this. Oh yeah, we should grab a bunch of glommer goop and make a fire pit. Because I think if we're using the boat with the anchors on it, that would be this one? Yeah, I don't think it has a fire pit on it. So yeah, we'll start sailing over here. Maybe we'll sail away from Monkey Island. So yeah, we'll pre-build a fire pit. The heat wave hit Europe. I've been hearing. That's pretty rough. I hope it cools off for you guys soon. You know what? I need the rocks now because I got to prototype the anchor. So let's crack a few of these guys open. How many do I need? I don't even remember. Man, Warley needs to start growing some onions. We need nightmare pie in our lives. Like, I'm just finding out this is like really important to start working on. Why did I take my backpack off? That makes sense. But okay, we need to make we need some cut stone for the anchor. Oh, we need... Okay, that's enough. Good. I'm just gonna make it. I'm not gonna place it down unless we actually find Malbatross. And then we're gonna grab some more... I don't think we're gonna need a fire staff. I'm just gonna keep dry with a fire pit, or I'm just gonna keep warm with a fire pit. Salt lick. There you go, big dog. Have fun. I'll be back in a few. Ooh, actually, no, I'm back right now. Let's fight these dogs. Where should we fight them? Let's fight them over here. Pearl, help me. Do you just heal to max with the Nightmare Pie and Celestial Jewels? Yep. It takes your lunacy, which is always maxed out with the crown. Busted AF, but it's really cool. And then it sets your your real it sets your real sanity to whatever it was before, or to whatever your health was. I was surprised. I figured that it would have worked similar to a nightmare amulet. Like when you eat Grimgalette with a nightmare amulet on, you die because your sanity is 0. So it sets your health to 0. I figured that it would have taken like your actual sanity value, not the pretend one that you have as a result of the crown. But apparently uses it uses the pretend lunacy amount. But then it adjusts your actual sanity once you eat it. It's really convenient. Alright, let's go sailing. I think I left some things on the boat. I think I left my driftwood out there. You know, I should check just in case. I read mid-90s and cute long-haired guy in hobo outfit started to play on guitar in my head. Wait a minute. Today I'm finally installing Expedition 33. Oh, sweet! Did you watch like the whole playthrough with me, or like I feel like you were on quite a bit of those streams because there were I know that there were a lot, like a healthy amount of people who were very interested in the game but didn't want to be spoiled on it. Man, I hope you enjoy it. It was definitely one of the best games I've ever played. Definitely. All right, I'm guessing that the driftwood is on the boat. Friggin' better be. Oh yeah, and we're taking bananas too, just in case. Just in case. You never know with these monkeys. But yeah, I think once you get the crown upgraded, Grimgalette might be the only healing food I'll ever need. And I don't even know that I would use it that often because it heals you fully. And it can be repeated as many times as you want. Like, yeah, but you don't always need that much healing as Warley, necessarily. How did you move Pearl? After you fight Crab King, or after you after you defeat all 3 mutant bosses, Wagstaff appears on Pearl's Island and makes you evict her to Monkey Island, compels you to. At which point, you can buy an item from her called a Hermit Rehomer. Yeah. You buy it from Hermit, and at which point you can put her anywhere in the world you want, as long as it's next to water. Don't want this stuff. I just want some rocks so I can make a fire pit. What's going on? Ugh. The big thing is that I got rejected from the art school I wanted to get into. Rough. And now suddenly adult life is a thing I have to deal with. Next year it's me against the world. Oh, so you're not gonna apply to other schools? Dude, real life is... Yeah, I don't want to say it's easier than school, but it's definitely... You have more options, more freedom. There's more than one way to get through life obstacles. Well, school, it's like you just got to do the work in a very specific way. It's not as bad as it seems, and it's not as hard either. You're a smart guy. You will figure all of the things. Looks like we did leave a thing here. We did leave driftwood here. I do need to make a fire pit, though. So let's do that. Ideally, before this rock loses durability. Let's do a... So, yeah, that seems like something you would find on a boat, sure. Sure! Hang on one second, fam. Can't tell if they're talking to me. Oh, say hello. Hello. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I got rejected from a fair bit of schools that I applied for. And I was not used to rejection at the time. Still am not. Oh, I think these might be Glommergoop in there, which would be good. Okay, let's get sailing. Yeah, let's open this up first. We can... Yeah, I don't think we need to have these out, because we're going to be sailing away from Monkey Island, mostly. We don't need this. We don't need you. Goodbye. Yeah, so I'm going to sail around. Hopefully we find Malbatross. That's... Malbatross, and what else am I looking for? The other thing. Frostjaw. Actually, Frostjaw is the biggest priority, and I've got some heavy fish. Frostjaw is the big one. Yeah, I have no idea where he is at this point, and I haven't mapped out a whole lot of the world. These are not actual. I think those glaciers were there last winter when I went looking. But the good thing is we can also grab some sunken chests on our way. Ooh, and we should also probably think about grabbing any heavy fish that we find. Eh. whatever. I started a DST run with some friends who got it on the summer sale. Oh, nice. You live in different time zones? Okay. What's the easiest way to create a temporal anomaly so we have time to play for more than 30 minutes at a time? Have you looked into dedicated servers? With a dedicated server, you can just have it on all the time, and people can come and go as they wish. Anytime that works for them. If you're trying to play at the same time, that won't fix the problem, but at least you'll have an option for people, different people, contributing to the world at different times. I don't know if that's the solution you're looking for, though. Let's do this one first. Got him. But yeah, dedicated servers work pretty well in that regard. Not upset because the odds were against you. I had to apply to an exam in order to enter, along with 140 other people. And only the top 14 would get into. You were the 18th? Oh man. In poker, they call that the bubble. You bubbled out. Like you were just outside of the winning group. The hell? Oh, it's land, right. Land. Moon color event wouldn't be a bad idea either. Fought the new boss yet? I probably asked that already, but I forgot. I beat it. Holy hell, that thing is atrocious. Yeah, we fought it. Right over there. It's pretty rough. I don't think it's as tough as Fuel Weaver, especially with the right setup. I do appreciate that it's less expensive than it used to be. But, yeah, Scion, I feel like I've got a pretty good hold over. Warbot, I need more practice with. Of course there's a skitter squid. Of course there is. Well, if I can... No, I shouldn't do fishing around the skitter squid. Man, that's a shoal, too. You guys... Can I just kill him? Man. No, let's just sail to another shoal. Screw this. I think it has the same amount of randomness and jank as Fuel Weaver. Maybe a little bit of extra jank. Fuel Weaver has some jank, but it's selective jank. But it's janky nonetheless. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't do what it's supposed to. Like, what's an example of stuff that Warbot does? That's not what it's supposed to do. Because I could give you plenty of examples of Fuel Weaver. Like when you telepoof and it loses aggro. What's up, Jude? Good morning! How fares the sphere grid? Can't wait for the mini update with all the cool stuff they wanted to add to the update. What is Vietnam? I mean, I know what it is, but... What? Oh yeah, Vietnam from the movie. Totally. What you talking about, Mouth? Man, you know who... I don't know if you've ever been on All Fun and Games streams, but his viewers... Sometimes his viewers just say random shit just to get... Because they know that Trav will say everything. Like, Trav's really good about reading the chat. He'll say everything that gets typed on chat. And sometimes they'll just post random shit. They'll have no idea what he's talking about. I'm thinking about doing the Blitzball League so I get the teleport and return spheres. Return spheres. I thought the boss... Alright, we're talking about FF10. I thought the boss arena was the best way to get teleport and return spheres. But it's been a while. Blitzball, eh? Oh, God. That minigame took so long. And then you get Waka's, I call him Waka, but Waka's, is it ultimate weapon, I think, and also one of the sigils? I don't remember. I put a decent amount of time into FF10. I'm actually of the mind that FF10 is, like, between that and FF7, I consider those two, like, the best Final Fantasy games ever made. Ooh, salt! Not now. Oh yeah, you get the right. You get Waka's celestial weapon. Of course, you gotta do the mini game to get a strong weapon. Did you think the crown upgrade was really worth it? I kind of think it was, but sometimes I ask that to myself. The more I use it, the more I think it might be worth it. I mean, the amount, when you think about what it offers, you know, free light with 0 upkeep, so you just put it on at any time. And also, as a reminder, I should probably keep that in my inventory. At any time, you just pop in a jewel, free light. It adds, like, it puts on, like, 50% extra damage from the Gestalts. Without, you don't have to eat sanity food or anything for that. Yeah, I think there are a lot of, it has a lot of upsides. It just makes fighting cheaper. That's like to me the big benefit. Here, let's scope these guys out. I like that we're sailing away from Monkey Island. I really appreciate that. Come back, guys. Oh man, I don't have a good bobber yet. The new crown for fighting though? Yeah. Yeah, for some fights, it makes a big difference. There are a couple fights that it negatively impacts that I've experienced so far. Though any boss that has an area of effect attack is going to aggro them. So it's not the best choice for those bosses. Like Bearger and Deerclops, I think I probably wouldn't want to use the crown too much for them unless I were just going full range. But for a lot of bosses without, I mean, then you have bosses like Kloss and Moose Goose, and it really speeds up those fights in a positive way. And then all the cave fights, like, you don't get inimicals in the caves at all. I'm not getting inimicals right now because I got the... I only have one... only have 4 jewels in. The new Gestalt should work like the rest of Sanity creatures, only been able to aggro on the player. And if they're aggroed on... I mean, I'm of the mind that they shouldn't have any attacks that could accidentally hit the player. Ooh. We could maybe grab 1 or 2 of these guys. It never feels worth the risk to me. Like, never. Yeah, forget it. I think also that they should... first of all, I think that there should never be an option to accidentally attack them by clicking. If you have any... if you're holding any item... like a... that doesn't have a right-click option... the default left-click action is attack. And when you got 3 inimical Gestalts floating around you while you're trying to cook or open chests, that can be really dangerous. But the thing that bugs me the most is that your friends are punished for you wearing the thing. Where's my backpack? That part I dislike the most. I'm gonna burn this guy. Don't need it. Okay. I can... I guess I could use the battle paddle for a little bit. Ooh, I could use the bandana too. Alright. Boys. None? None, truly. Okay. Interesting sphere grid phrasing. Yuna and Lulu have to go into each other. Really? This is you phrasing, June. This is you voluntarily phrasing things in a certain way. You'll get 1 pure brilliance for beating him. Sometimes you get 2. I'm not defending. The bloated HP pool. Spending almost two minutes for 1 brilliance. Oh, it's definitely not worth it. 100%. And it's not just a power thing. Like, it's not just that, oh, you just gotta hit it harder. It despawns like nightmare creatures and respawns, so it's the same issue that you have with lurking nightmares, where no matter how hard you're hitting them, you can only damage them so quickly because they disappear, they have tons of HP, planar entity protection. There's just so many things working against you. I'm gonna check this herd out. Are you a Titus person or a Titus person? Titus or Titus? Oh, is there like... Do people really say it like Titus? It's Titus. It's a video game character, I don't care. But, yes, it's weird. Where the hell are all the heavy fish, man? Seriously? Dang, okay. What do you mean? Nobody... Shut up. Nobody bit. Nobody bit. Just shut up. Gotta say hi to the baby daddy? Okay. Just find the One Piece. Just like stretch out my fist and punch the pirate monkeys before they got anywhere near my boat. Imagine if the entire One Piece series took place on a tiny circular boat. I think the stall is even worse because it has way more potential to one-tap you compared to the Lurking Nightmare, especially since it takes the helmet slot. I still hate the Lurking Nightmare. You can't take that away from me. 90% of the time I think they do a great job, but in the last couple updates it looks like they don't test the effect of bloated HP enemies. That teleport away taking twice the time to kill. Yeah, it's really not even the HP that bothers me, it's the teleporting. It's the attack pattern. So I would say do one or the other. Either... Oh my god! There's seriously no heavy fish in this ocean. Yeah, either give them, you know, a fancy kiting animation, or... There's no reason why I should have to be fighting a single Lurking Nightmare for over a minute for a single piece of pure horror. It makes no sense. I'll wait until Mouse watching ads to respond to his comment. That's just good form. I'm gonna blast this paddle away. So, okay. Yeah, it's probably in here. There's a lot of ocean that I have not explored yet. Is this paddle really better than... It seems like maybe it accelerates faster, but like its top speed is not that... I think a driftwood or top speed is better. Felt like I was going faster, but nothing's really fast enough. Honestly, I think the Lurking Nightmare should count as a sort of mini-boss. I checked to make it so only a certain number of them could spawn in the ruins and make them drop 15 ore. Let's get real. Wow. Okay, that's... yeah, 15. Make them really worth it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I still wouldn't fight them. I would just ignore them, because they take way too long to fight. 15 pure horror. That's like mega rift boss right there. Is it normal that 3 to 4 spawn on me every time I put the crown on during the lunar full moon nights? Yes. Yes, they're supposed to spawn during full moon. I've been told old worlds have not been updated properly and shouldn't spawn much. Oh, I've definitely gotten up to 4. It could happen. Whatever. We should use up this guy first, or I could just lose it. I don't like battle paddle. I don't know. I guess I'll save it for Albatross if I find it. 15 hordes, like 3 enemies from the Shadow Rift, so I think it balances. 3 enemies? Which enemy from the Rift drops 5 pure horror? But if your point is that the drop should be better, absolutely. Yes. 100%. Let's be balanced. No boss gestalt spawned on my world, and I played for a year now. Really? Really, Pando? Like, in the overworld? That seems bugged. Yeah, maybe it's a bug with old worlds. I have had no dearth of... Is it dearth? I've had no dearth of inimicals in my world. They spawn in the ocean, right? Yeah, they do. The bastards. Look at them. All smug and floaty. Where the hell are all the heavy fish? That's what I want to know. Here, you go there. One spawn I defeated, no spawn. Wow, great! You beat the, you defeated the one downside. Congratulations! Now you get free infinite light. That's cool. Can I have your world? I want to live in your world. Old worlds have an issue. I want that. Jesus, I've seen what you've done for others. I want that for me. Okay, let's get this guy. That's cool. I can still access the winch. Yeah, that's great. Congratulations. That's like the best thing that could have happened. You get all the upsides and no downside. You won. You beat the game. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I want to check that out. I wonder if that'll work for me. Even though, like, I'd be a new player to the world. Man, I'm gonna need some more food soon. Maybe we'll go fight some moose goose in spring. Enemies of the game boil down to 3 aspects. How fast is it to kill them? And their drops. If I need 10 minutes to fight something, get something worth those 10 minutes, or make it last less time. Yeah. No, I totally agree. I totally agree. And I think for bosses, or for an enemy that's not meant to be a boss, just make the fight last shorter. We don't have to buff their drops like crazy. If it's not meant to be like a boss, then we don't have to give them boss drops. It's fine. All right. Surely the fifth fish school we encounter must have a heavy in there, right? Right? All right, we got, looks like... You guys are so funny. What's going on? What the hell's happening? There are no heavy fish in this world. None. Hi, Grudge. Grudge, no joke. That was like the sixth school. 0 heavies. I like the lurking horrors because they kind of mix up the ruins clearing, but I agree they should drop more loot. I mean, for me, it's just it delays the clearing of ruins. Because if I get more than one, then forget it. I'm gonna spend the entire nightmare phase fighting them anyways. I might as well spend the entire nightmare phase doing something else more productive, like clearing out a statue zone or a sacred biome. You know, the areas with just clockworks and broken clockworks. Why would I spend my entire nightmare phase fighting an enemy, which is probably going to despawn before I have a chance to kill it? Yeah, I don't like them. I really don't. Yeah, I'll just run away from them. It's fine. Okay. Still no frost jaw, but still a lot of ocean left to cover. I guess we'll sail around the edge for now. We should see glaciers when we get close. After rifts, now I just spam Bright Shade Staff during Nightmare phase from a distance. Usually a couple of Lurk Horrors survive, but that's what the Howitzer is for. If you hit a Lurking Horror, doesn't it do its horn attack? Or does it only do that if it's close to you? That's still a lot of, that's a lot of repair kits to spend. Maybe when Marley gets Skill Tree, there it won't be so bad. Maybe. But I think the issue is with the behavior of the mob itself, not with any character shortcomings. Let's give it like the same HP as every other nightmare. It already gets planar entity protection and like a friggin' horn attack, which can knock you off a beefalo. Why does it also need like more than twice the amount of HP? And it seems to spawn just as commonly from nightmare lights. I run far, far away. Clay is physically incapable of giving nightmare creatures a consistent behavior. Sometimes lurkers do their TP attack and other times they don't. Yeah, see, I wouldn't want to risk it. Yeah, that'll make me super, super anxious. What? No. Get back here. We'll put you over here. And here we're gonna be, if we find Malbatross, we're gonna be doing the fight with a ton of sunken chests on board. And you? Maybe? Nope. Nope! Wasn't meant to be. Oh, there was that extra... Oh no, that was the one that I just made. Oh man, the fish are hiding in the salt. Nightmare creatures need to behave like adults. The moment you are sane, goodbye, instant despawn. That'd be nice too. Weren't they behaving like that for a moment? Either in the beta or like early in full release. I thought the inimicals, they used to despawn the moment you took off the crown, which was great if you didn't want them around, because if you took off the crown, that meant they were going to aggro onto you. But now they don't disappear immediately and they'll aggro onto you, kind of like taking off a bone helm. I'm sure lurking horrors do have a pattern. There's a way to fight them without them teleporting once, but it takes longer. Yeah, well, but can you... Right, I know you can hit them before they bite, and that will not teleport, or that they won't do their horn attack then. But once the rift starts, it lunges at you, and I didn't think that you could still get that first hit in at that point. So the fight becomes even longer artificially as a result, because you can only get in one hit per attack. My God. What is happening? Is something wrong with my lure? Take it off, put it back in. None of these fish are going for it. It's strange. It's really strange. I have found 0 heavy fish out here. The fact they don't disappear quickly after taking off gives me a certain unease about wearing the crown. Yeah, I mean, you could always take a jewel out. If I'm not doing any fighting, then that's what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, I guess we're not taking that. Cool. Good talk. 2025. Still not guaranteed big fish per school. Still not guaranteed school. Sad. Why am I going in here? This is a mistake. Oh yeah, this is a big mistake. Let's go back. Power St. Louis pizza. Did it make you sick? You stay away from that Midwestern pizza. Come on. I feel like everyone knows what you should do after something bad happens to you. That's just how this works. I should throw another goop in. Oh, hi, fish. I bet there's no lookers in this bunch either. Oh my god, an actual heavy fish. I don't believe it. Okay. The curse has been broken somehow. Goodness. How far does this... This is a lot of seaweeds. That's disgusting. The crown should activate with fewer jewels. While giving it more jewels would enhance the light of the crown further, jewels should also work like celestial shards. Is this... No, that's not... That's not a shoal. I don't think. What am I hearing? Oh, a narwhal? Dang, these fish, man. These fish! Wonder what else the jewels might be used for in the future. I think there's gonna be something Shadow Rift. Or I think they're gonna be a crafting recipe. Or I think they're gonna be an ingredient in recipes. Kinda like how Enlightened Shards became crafting recipes. Okay, there's actually a lot of ocean out that way. Let's sail towards this next sunken chest. Still haven't found Frostjaw. And we got like 3 days left of... Well, I guess we can keep sailing in spring. Nothing's stopping us. Yeah, and I think the glaciers will stick around for a while. I do want to find Frostjaw. And I want to find Malbatross. Sometimes it just takes time. I remember on my last mega base, I just used the wicker fish farm. I don't want to touch a fishing rod for the rest of my life unless someone pays me. It's not, yeah, it's not like there's ways, there's shortcuts to fishing. I mean, I'm glad that you have a quick and easy method. I don't mind fishing. Just be nice to get more heavy fish. That's all. I only fish in my world to make a catalog with all the fishes in my mega base. Completionist. Respect. No, I don't mind the process of fishing. I'm just complaining now because there's no heavy fish in this ocean. Nope. Okay, not too close. I think jewels were weird of an inclusion. If you want to get an upgrade crown from Warbot, why make it a resource that's going to pile up after the first couple of fights when everyone got the crown? I mean, the same could have been said about the Enlightened crowns before they got specific recipes. Or before they became usable in glow caps. Or were they always usable in glow caps? I don't remember. Oh, crap. Oh, hi. Lionfish. Oh, man. I want them. But I think, I'm pretty sure they will get more uses. I'd be very surprised if they don't. I was close to getting a lionfish, but then my king died of starvation, causing me to do the animation and I lost the fish and the lure. Oh, dang, that's fair. Wait for it this time. There you go. Yeah, that's rough. Well, things out of your control. Yeah, a lot of things are out of your control when it comes to fishing. Sometimes the fish just wrap the wrong way around a bumper and that's it. Yeah, then you lose the fish and the lure, everything. Although I've gone this whole time with just one heavy lure, and I'm kind of proud of that. About as bad as Wolfgang changing forms and losing a fish. Ooh, lionfish. Do you get mightiness from fishing? Like pulling a reel? I imagine you wouldn't, but just curious. We got one. And we do not want to fight with him. We just want to catch him. Okay. Actually found another one. I really wish the drain paused while the line was in the water. That would be fair, I think. Oops. Losing your mighty form. This is like, you just gotta be full make sure that you're full hunger all the time before you cast a line. Yeah. The unsuspecting downside. Oh no. Well, I wasn't close enough to the edge. Or like the boat moved. Happens. I hope I don't lose this heavy lure. Look at that. Look at that catfish go. Yeah. This is why I cheese fishing. Alright, cool. I noticed that you get the option to snag the fish a little bit farther away from the boat now. So it was a little easier to fish at this point. Just a little bit. And I'll take it. Very nice of them to do so. It's like, yeah, somewhere deep down they realize, like, oh yeah, we're kind of subjecting them to this not super fun minigame. Got another bottle. Go there. I'm really glad you showed me this trick. It saved me many precious minutes of struggling and probably losing a lot of heavy lures in the process. Fishing is just chill thing to do in DST. It can be chill, it can also be really stressful when I have no enemies alive. No enemies. Yeah. Is it nice playing DST when you have no enemies? I love it. Dang. I think if I don't find Frostjaw back here, I'll just double back through this part of the ocean. Also, I haven't found any. I just found the one shoal that had skitter squids. I figured I would have found more by now. It's weird. Here, let's you go in there. Well, at least we don't have to look for Monkey Island. We always knew where Monkey Island was. Now, the thing that I'm going to need to go back for is food. I think even my beef flow is fine for like half the season. But if I can find what I'm looking for, that would be the dream. Here, you can go there. Well, it's also good we're finding bottles while we're sailing. I'm curious how far out this ocean goes. I doubt Frostjaw's going to be out here, though. Honestly, when I finally understood how fishing works, and that you don't need to carry a gazillion baits, it clicked. And you didn't. Or, you clicked less. It's just when you go out there and you've got the one lure, and then you lose it to some bull. And then anger. That's all. Ooh.
How are you liking the soup, son? It's not bad, but I really don't like the chunks in it. The nerve you have, boy, on top of a leper or picky eater.
That's so dark! My god. Thank you. Thank you. That fills me. I'm looking for Frostjaw and I'm looking for Malbatross. I have a... Yeah, I want a Malbatross bill. I've actually skipped Malbatross up till this point. And I'm done living in shame about that. Oh. Ah! Alright. Well, we could plow through these, I guess. No, no, no. Should we go get that? Oh, there's two over here. We could. Fishing on DSD was a way Clay found to make me actually grind if I want my godforsaken surf and turf. You can also just go to the lichen field and fish a bunch of eels up. So you need... Do heavy fish count as 1.5 fish? Or are they still just one fish? Because it'd be cool using heavy fish for... Oh, they just count as one. That would be a cool bonus if they counted for, like, all of the fish you would need for surf and turf. So you could make a surf and turf from just, like, one heavy fish, one monster meat, and, like... 2 twigs? I don't know. That would be fun. Or if you're Wicker, just use the cannon. Oh yeah, well if you're Wicker, you've got books, you've got trident, or cannon. Whatever floats the boat of you. Who knows? Who cares? I suppose it's gonna fill up with treasure. Can't complain. Yeah, it must be in here. So I'm just gonna, like, cut a line straight back across and pray. That is all I can think to do. Where's my backpack? So I'm gonna put... I don't seem to be using this very much. I'll put that in. I'm not using this either. I'm not gonna start starving. That's good. Popcorn fish are gonna make my dreams come true. Yes? Maybe? Nibble it. There we go. These guys are super easy to catch. Two heavy corns. Lovely. Well, it's never time completely wasted because you're collecting heavy fish for, like, the next Frostjaw fight. You know, it'd be a cool item, a structure that you place and the map around it starts revealing very slowly. Like, permanently? That'd be pretty cool. Oh, you know what else we haven't found is a waterlogged biome. Not at all. You put on the effort to place them early game, to place them around the ocean in 150 days. Oh, I see what you're saying. It just, like, very slowly expands out so that the entire map... That is a really cool idea. Like, passive map revealing. It's like, learn more about the ocean. Yeah, I mean, I like it, but I also would hate to see... I would hate to see exploration go away. And I wouldn't explore. Oh my god, full moon. Come here. No? Okay. I think they made the change with like lunacy on full moons after Celestial Champion so that they could have inimical gestalts every full moon after you disappeared Wagstaff. Maybe explore what? Explore the ocean. You don't like exploring the ocean? Come on, man, this is fun. Except where the hell is Frostjaw? Aside from that, it's a blast. I like how they have like such higher definition texture than the regular gestalts. Alternatively, you could build a boat and sail the Purple Eye Station. Yeah, I don't think that works anymore. Because the boats stop moving once they're unloaded. I think they used to just travel forever, but they don't anymore, as far as I know. Don't you put my words in quotation marks, young man. It is fun. Bite it! Whatever. Ugh. How's my thermal stone? No, we gotta boost it. This might be a complex question. Yes. Wait, is this a shoal? It's a shoal. Okay. Oh god, this is exciting. Should we put the anchor down now? Because Malbatross kind of just goes. The thing is, I don't really have a lot of good stuff for catching Malbatross. Like, I don't have any spinner baits. So I don't even know how I would trigger her. I might have to come back here. I might have to come back. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Malbatross is not gonna bite any of this crap. Well, we put the anchor on. That's cool. Kaj Malnus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I don't need to be carrying these boards around. Alright, whatever. Well, we know where the shoal is now. I call this an absolute win. Good morning, Adriel. You sometimes get baits in the sunken treasures. Oh, really? Should I make an absolute mess of this boat? It doesn't feel correct to me. But you're right, I would get heavy lures in the boat. Tell you what, we'll bring these back to shore and process everything accordingly. Oh, what is up, Mr. Yuki? Good day to you. Congratulations on 65 months. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well today, man. What's up, Chaos Monkey? How's it going? I'm just looking for Frostjaw, and I haven't killed Malbatross yet, so I'm also looking for her. I'm looking for a shoal where Malbatross is actually spawned already, because I don't have any good lures to catch her. I wouldn't burn the people that created it. Did you hear, like, the CEO of Spotify just put, like, millions of dollars into AI weapon research? It's like, just in case you need another reason to hate Spotify. It's like, what the hell, man? You could have been paying artists! But no. Let's research AI weaponry. Cool. Cool. I'm very proud of my country today, in case you haven't noticed. The Duolingo dude? Is it the same guy? I don't know. We had a 6-ish hour power outage here last night. Did you get affected too? Not that I know of. Well, around what time was it? I think my computer's on until like midnight, and I turned it off. That's why I download songs and play them on my phone's gallery inside Spotify. Oh, you pirate them. Soulseek, whatever it's called. Not looking good. Not looking good, fam. You'll just circle back around, I guess. Wait a minute. It's not... It wouldn't be out... Maybe, I mean, maybe it would be around Lunar Island again. Tell you what, we'll pull a little Yui. And we'll sail back that way, and then we'll go around Lunar Island, I guess. Maybe he's over on the other side of Lunar Island. It could happen. Ooh, these sea stacks are kind of nice because they're close to the shore. Like 5 to 11:30. Oh, I definitely didn't notice it then. Finally, a waterlogged biome. Right? Oh no, that's just shallow wa- Oh no, it's more salt. Goodness. They don't want to give me nuts today. Any nuts. I was wondering, since I've lived in New York and it was a big power outage. Which part? Like around the city? I didn't notice it. Ooh, that's a sneaky seaweed. Dang. Huh. Interesting part of the ocean. Alright, what you got for me? That's what they get for making me listen to 5 whole minutes of ads every 2 songs. It's busted. And it's also always louder than the music. That drives me absolutely crazy. Like, you listen to a nice soft song and then, like, get blasted with the ads. Are you ready for the sports clearance event? Ford Motor Fest 2025! You sound like a monster truck event. I could sit through some ads and even consider a membership if you give me a reasonable amount of ads. Yep. Well, no, like if they're trying to discuss you into needing a membership. I don't like that. I want it right next to the boat. Right next to it. These guys don't care. Look at them. Why can't they use AI to improve the ad experience? Dynamic volume. No, I think that's the point. They want it to be louder. And they probably made agreements with the advertisers to have their ads at a certain volume. So you can't just... It's not as easy to just have the volume at a level where you can't hear it. You always hear it. That's the point. And I hate it. Ad blockers. I think on YouTube it's a little better. But whatever. I never minded watching ads on YouTube or Twitch. Like, that's money that goes to... It's like a way of supporting content creators without having to actually pay them anything. They just get ad revenue. Watch an ad, and then I get a stream for free. I get YouTube videos for free. I don't care. I feel like we've gotten used to having a lot of free stuff. Not trying to pass judgment or nothing, just saying. It's like a very small thing you can do to support content creators. Most people skip ads. Yeah. Skippable ads. I think content creators can still get paid a little bit on skippable ads. I don't think it's an either or thing. Heard Spotify bans your account if you spoof your app. Makes me dread the day YouTube bans will be bannable. If you they ban your account if you spoof it. It's gotten, yeah, like, I feel like a lot of online companies have gotten way more punishing when it comes to consumers doing what they want to with the product that they paid for. Like, look at Switch 2. Like, your account will get, or your Switch will just be, or no, I think it's like your account, if you're found to have, like, tampered with the device, your account will be pretty much banned, and not even Nintendo can revoke it. Like, it's really, really messed up. Alright, I've never done this fight before. with the crown. So we're gonna see just how messy it is. We shall see. All right, let's get the thing. Hey, it's spring. I can leave some stuff on the boat, can't I? Also, I think I can move it maybe just a little bit closer. Any tips before I do this fight with Frostjaw? Did you switch to becoming a brick? Yep. It's really sad. Dodge? Thank you, Sensei. No, but like, what about the inimicals? Will they get in the way? Don't let them die on the edges? Thank you. But I mean, what about the inimicals? That's what I'm curious about. So I have no idea if these fish are heavy or not. Don't use too much speed things or you'll slip. Thank you. Why is this already... Oh, because it's spring. Gross. Gross. Thank you for all the pro tips, fam. Come on! What the heck? Give me a fish! Thank you. The compulsory get good. I like it. But I'm just curious if the Gestalts are going to get aggroed onto him. That's what I want to know. The hell? Seriously? I can't... My goodness. Putting those down here, I'm going to move the boat a little bit closer. It's being weird. Whatever. Oh yeah, and let's heat up our thermal stone too. One more time. Oh man. I hope it rains before I kill you. I will hydrate, thank you. Nintendo things are totally out of question in my country unless you're mad rich. Nintendo hates my country? Sheesh. Well, by process of elimination, I can determine you don't live in Japan. That is all I know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not. Okay, I'll just keep the ore on me. I'll keep this on me. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Oh yeah, and I should eat something too. I should eat this thing. Put you in there. Well, let's give it a shot, I guess. Why can I not dodge this? Do they hit the anemics right there? Yeah, they did. Well, that sucks. See, they're gonna hit me. Come on. Well, at least he dies super fast. Still, man. You guys. Why do you have to do this every time? Honestly. They're still attacking him? That's funny. I don't know when that's gonna go, so we're just gonna telepoof back over here. Can someone explain what the greater gestalts are doing? They get aggroed onto bosses with AoE. Should I grab ice? I think the ice is done melting. Might as well grab a little bit of ice. I don't think Frostjaw's going anywhere. Ice, baby. I mean, like, yeah, a couple stacks would be nice. A couple stacks wouldn't be a terrible thing. Here, let's get some more. Nope, wrong thing. Is that a shoal over there? It is. Ooh. But no Malba. Oh, I should probably grab Nightmare Fuel. Let's do... Okay, I got... here, let's do this, and... Let's put it back on. And then we'll do our trading. I think we have time. I don't think... Yeah, I don't know if he despawns while we're here. Maybe we should do the trading while we're here. You know what? You made me nervous enough. Let's do the trading now. Nope. Bundle. Cool. And you. And let's grab our fish. You have a fridge pre-built by any chance? Nah. I don't think so. I think I used it downstairs. I should have them pre-built. That would be wise. But no. Okay, so now we can take this boat straight back to land. That was a good find. I think that's all the ice I want for now. Okay, that was good. 3 stacks of ice, a stack of boots. Yeah, let's go home. Unless there's any other... Nah, I don't really feel like getting those now. Let's bring it there. And then we can crack these. Crack these boys and see how many sprout rocks we got. I'm sure it'll be a ton. I'm sure it'll be so many. Can't wait. What the hell is all that stuff? Excuse me? Really? Cool. I'll take it. I didn't know I had that stuff. Now that I remember, don't Frostjaw is always wet, so bonus for Warley. Is Frostjaw always wet? Was that Frostjaw wet? I didn't even notice. That is cool. And useful. I'm taking that back. This stuff is going to stay on the boat, I think. But what's going to happen is we're probably going to get an ancient boat, and we're going to want to move all of our stuff onto that ancient boat. And then put some crab bumpers on it. But first, let's move this stuff. Let's move the chest to land. And see if we got any, sprout rocks. Let's see, this goes in somewhere. Okay. That's ice and bananas. I'll put the ice away. There you go. Wait a minute, where the bananas are in there. Oh, they were separate bundles. cool. You take that, you can take that. And let's see. Let's get the beefalo. Let's do this. Also, I think I can go without this for a second. I used to fight him with Morning Stars and Warbus Helmet. The Warbus Helmet doesn't add speed, does it? Yeah, that seems nice. Should I just make a mess? It's either that or carry them all over to the furnace over there. I think I'll make a mess for now. Maybe a lure plant will come by and eat stuff. Warbus stuff has way too little range for you. Otherwise, I would like it. Yeah, it'd be nice if the detection range was a little bit more. But I mean, in a boss fight with such a small arena, it almost doesn't matter. Like you can stay pretty close to Frostjaw for most of the fight. Oh man, the beefalo's gonna run home. I didn't get the bell. Yeah, we should go kill some moose goose. I need more food. I can kill. Oh, I can kill tall birds. You know, let's do that. We can make some tall Scotch eggs. Yeah, that's what I want to do. But first, I want to crack these chests. Where did I leave the backpack? Oh, the backpack's on the boat. Whatever. Let's get this. Man. What do you need, man? What can I give you? I'm looking forward for the electric changes. A new tactic for early game would probably make me start a new world. More so than late game stuff? I gotta be honest, late game stuff, like having new late game stuff definitely got me back to the game. Or got me interested in starting new runs. Which isn't to say early game stuff wouldn't, but I am glad that they chose to focus on that first. Because I think it was desperately needed. More content arc. More late game content. Here, I can leave some things on this boat. You and you and you? Can't wait to get a boat with a chest. Alright. Let's see how we fared. I'll take some heavy lures too. 1 seed. 2 seeds. 3 seeds. Couldn't tell. Couldn't tell. Couldn't tell. Couldn't tell. How many friggin' seeds did we get? 5 seeds is pretty solid. I accept. I accept this gift. That's pretty good. And we also get moon rock from these, which is a nice bonus. We also get gems, which is a nice bonus. Cookie cutter shells, which I could use for hermit rehomers if I really wanted to. And lots and lots of broken shells and moon glass. I think that's all of the notable things I would keep from this. Yeah, broken shells are nice for decoration. But yeah, those seeds. Seeds are the winner. Oh yeah, and some salt too. Wait a minute. Salt. How much salt did we get? Hey, let's make a salt lick. How much are those things? Yeah, this is what we use salt for now. All right, cool. Very nice. The quickest way to figure what we got is to plant them all on this barren turf over here. So let's. You know what? It might have to be actual rocky turf. Matter of fact, I think it does. Let me go grab some. I have a pitchfork up here, right? Yeah. I think it has to be rocky turf. If it's gonna be a sprout rock. And I'm pretty sure we got a few pieces out here. Why are they changing the in electrics? I think they're oh shoot, I gotta put the jewel in. They added electric states for enemies. But they teased some electricity mechanics changes. Which I'm not totally sure what it would be at this point. Because, like, it could have just been the stuff that they added with the electric field in the Scion fight. I'm not totally convinced that they had planned on adding, like, more electricity mechanics aside from that. Maybe they did, I don't really know. Hell, we can make a little bit of food with this. Oh, we got leafy meat, so quite a bit, actually. Yeah. And regular meat. Problem is, our crock pots are downstairs. Yeah. I think I'm gonna bundle this food and bring it down. Yeah. Nope. And we'll make this downstairs too. That's cool. We'll get a little bit of extra food. Oh yeah, I was gonna go get rocky turf. Let's do that. You know, it would be nice if I could bring a tall bird from there to here. Move the nest over. I could build a dock right here, and they would chase me across. And there's probably like 1 or 2 other tall bird nests over there. And there's like 2 or 3 over here. It could be a good source of food if we wanted it to be. Alright, yeah, just need a couple of pieces of rocky turf. Just to get sprout rocks going. And if there are any sprout rocks, I'm probably going to bring them downstairs. So I can determine that now. We'll start with 1 stack. Oh, my garlic rotted. So I think I'm just going to wait for it to regrow. And then I'll replant it. Do you know any VPS options that are cheap and have decent ping for North America? You want to use a VPS for what? Game servers? Or just general use VPS? I mean, for game servers, I think you're best off just using a game server. For a DSC server, yeah, use a game server. I wonder if I gotta replant these. I might. I'm gonna try. It's weird. Yeah, Nodecraft works, or like I mean any game server. You just want to find a server that is close has a close physical location to you. You do have to replant them. That's interesting. It determines when you plant it. Wow, we actually got 4 sprout rocks, which is fantastic. Oops. Stop rotating. Stop it! Alright, so that's a Gloomthorn. But yeah, we got 4 sprout rocks. That's fantastic. I'll bring those on down. We'll just drop this here. Great! That was time well spent, I guess. Let's get some sprout rocks going on. Okay. Just gotta figure out where I want to plant them. Could you showcase the new skins of the carnival? Yeah, we looked at them yesterday. They look great. Thing is, I haven't built a lot of those things. Hang on a second, Mouth. Let me. I have a I'm gonna have a for you, my friend moment. Let me just get this sorted. I will do it. Where were my gems? Who knows anymore? Where? Give me that. Oh yeah, I need to take the turf down too. You got all evening? Oh snap. Well, in that case, I'm gonna take my time. Just kidding. I got you. Nightberry with this crown is going to be lovely. It is for every character not named Warley. Yeah. Is this... Oh, I don't know where it is, but I trust you with it. I trust you with it. Oh, it's in there. I should have looked there at the beginning. Oh well. I can put salt in here. Oh, this is boss loot stuff. We can move that over. We can put it in a better place. Okay, fine. I'm gonna bring that stuff downstairs. We'll do a little bit of cooking. We'll plant these gloomthorns. I have a pitchfork down there. I'm thinking maybe bring a bit more meat downstairs. Yeah. Yeah, let me go kill a moose goose or two. Where can we find moose goose? I mean, we are in the center biome. There's one over there. Let's go check it out. Oh yeah, we can hit up the Tallbird too. I'm suddenly realizing New Crown plus Brightshade Staff probably obliterates Bee Queen. It obliterates a lot of enemies. Yeah, it's really pleasant. Friggin' Moonrock? Yeah, like it's not great for every enemy or for every boss. And I'm becoming more and more okay with that. But considering what it adds, I mean, it adds a lot. A lot of DPS. Yeah, I'm more okay with it now than I was a few days ago. Oh, hi guys. Man, oh, you're gonna die. Wow, I don't want to control click the inimical Gestalt. I helped, guys. That was disgusting. I'm just gonna, yeah, let's just collect a little bit of meat while we're up here. How's CC post Warbot? You know, I haven't done it yet. I imagine it's gonna be terrible. I'm not looking forward to it at all. I imagine it's gonna be a lot of like waiting around for the Gestalts to take care of things, but I hope I'm wrong. I'm guessing that I might go more of a ranged fighting style with Celestial Champion. It just sucks we won't be able to use the Gloomthorn and the Void Cowl unless the Brightshade armor protects me against Gestalts. I don't think it does, but maybe it does actually. If I do Void armor, no, I'm sorry. If I do Void Cowl plus Brightshade armor, I'd be good, right? I'm surprised the forums aren't in an uproar about the inimical Gestalts. They are in an uproar about the inimical Gestalts. No, I think a lot of people are upset about it. It's kind of a, yeah, it's kind of a mess right now. Isn't really all the moose spawners over here? Weird. You were using a mod to water down the filter, or Clay realized we like to see more colors than blue? I'm using a, oh yeah, I'm definitely using a mod. Definitely. And we'll probably continue to use it for as long as I use the crown. Nobody deserves that overlay. Same with Nightberry filters. But this one is a bit more malicious than Nightberry filter, because like the Nightberry filter, the Nightberries wear off over time. The crown is like, if you want to use the crown, you are just living with that full lunacy filter constantly. I'm just hunting for mosslings right now. Why do you use Void Gear on Lunar Island where the inimicals will spawn anyway? To boost a Gloomerang. I'm saying if I go to a ranged build while fighting Celestial Champion. Like say I wanted to use the Gloomerang and the Void Cowl just to stay out of the way of the inimical Gestalts. Because otherwise, like, I could go melee, but then the Gestalts would hit me on occasion. Because they would be aggroed on Celestial Champion, too. And I say all this without having done any of it yet. I have no idea what the fight's gonna be like. I was just thankful Frostjaw fight ended so quickly. Is the world wet? The world's wet. Maybe we should fight Bee Queen. Bright Shade Staff versus Bee Queen? You want to give it a shot? I'm kind of curious. The Gestalts don't do AoE damage? They do, unfortunately. It's very unfortunate, actually. Seriously? Seriously? Seriously, I left the bell. Okay, cool. Then we stay. Oh wait, we can use Volco Jelly. It would actually work quite well here. Oh, it wasn't fully powered. Hold up. We need fully powered. I think there's another fight when where the inimical Gestalts wouldn't get in the way very much. Just because the moose doesn't have any AoE. I don't mind Nightberry at night, but I don't know why it has to stay on during the daytime on surface. Yeah, it'd be nice if they gave it the treatment like WX with the Opto circuit. Hello, guys. Would you like to summon another mama? Oh, God. Now, these guys might aggro. Well, there goes one set of feathers. Wow. Fun. Man. Yeah, go all the way over there. Why the hell not? Here, I want you guys to come back over here, because I gotta pick up this stuff before the bats eat it. Those mosslings friggin' melted, man. Very nice. I thought they would have hit the, ouch. I thought they would have hit the Gestalts, but apparently they don't. Stop it! With the stupid lightning! I just ate Volco Jelly, man. Okay, that should be enough. That should be enough to tide me over for a little bit. My goodness. All right, let's go downstairs and cook. Actually, we can. Yeah, it's right here. Oh yeah, we need the bell though. The spike attack is at AoE, but the range is very small. The spike attack of phase 2. Yeah. Phase 1 definitely has air. I mean, I think phase 1 has like maybe 3 splash attacks. I'm just going back here to get the bell. Then I'm going downstairs. Oh man, I gotta keep it in. Take that. I think there was something in Chester that I wanted to... Yeah, right. Right. Yeah, let's go cook. Wake up. Eat the twig. Look at this. Look how dangerous this is. Well, okay, good to know with the umbrella it doesn't default to attack. My goodness. Can you check the scrapbook to see how much health does the new Gestalt have? Well, there you go, 2,000. How is that possible? How does it have more HP than, like... And planar protection? How does this happen? Malf, how did we let this happen? How do we have turkey dinner but not a bucket of wings dish? Spicy wings, please, now! I need it! Spicy wings. Alright, you stay here. I'm gonna do some cooking. Oh, and I had some food down here, too. I think these are fine on the floor. Oh, we had some food, also. Tell you what, let's place the bright smithy first. It's gonna be over here somewhere. I'm thinking I want it like there so that I can have another... I can have like a tall chest right there with all the stuff inside. We could also put it kind of... Maybe that corner or this spot right there might look nice. Let's try that. I'm kind of into that. Okay. We have some bundles. And I believe I have a razor? No, I guess I don't. Thought I had a razor. Ainsley Harriet voice. Hot spicy wings! Hee hee boy! All of the boys. Yes, yes, hee hee boy. I'm like that friend that really wants to be a part of every joke. Hey guys! Hee hee boy! Alright, whatever. I'm just cracking the bundles then. Get cooking time. 3 wings and a pepper for hot wings. Or 3 wings and some honey for honey glazed wings. Honey glazed wings. Man, why you guys gotta talk about food? Why you gotta talk about food with me right now? You know what happens. Actually, fine for the time being. I got plenty of... I ate plenty. I think there's one more bundle of meats. Oh, dang, I should have brought the bird down here. But this is a good start. Excuse me? Oh, yeah. Right. No problem. And actually, we're gonna throw in some of this, too. Beautiful. So I'm gonna do something like that. Yeah, we might be able to save a bit of spoilage if we... What? Open it. Why can't I click on this one? If we cooked it, but... I'm fine with this, too. That does legit sound like a Heap of Foods recipe. Of course you're hungry now. You see what you've done? You've done this. Yeah, we gotta get some lure plants down here. We also need to make glow caps. But that'll be... I'm not going to concern myself with that until after we fight Celestial Champion. Many, many more times. Okay, and the rest could just be large meats. We still got plenty of it. I didn't bring any honey down here. Probably could have made some honey ham. Yeah, for some reason, this crockpot is really hard to click on. I do need to upgrade that pillar. Do I have rocks down here? I don't think I brought any more. Oh, I did! Let's upgrade this pillar so we don't have to worry about this anymore. That does sound really good. You made toast with butter and salt? Okay. Well, mission accomplished. Ugh. Yeah, it's that little bridge. I don't think there's any avoiding that. Thinking I might want to save some for honey ham, but I don't know. Meaty stew's just easier. And now we've got pierogies in there if we need to heal. Yeah. We'll just lean on meaty stew for a while. Plus we're also going to make tall scotch eggs. So we can eat some of those also. I think I'm going to cook up these veggies if we're going to use them for tall scotch eggs. Great. So how many can I make? 6. I will make 6. Let's, I'm gonna freshen these guys up a little bit. Cave base? The dreadstone grind? What's wrong with rocks? It's not gonna be sprawling. I actually don't need that many, but I will, just to keep the... just to promote freshness. But I could do it with just one stone fruit if I wanted to. Yeah, I want to build a cave base this world. And I think now that the inimicals are in kind of a weird place, I don't think it's a bad time to do a cave base. It's not enough. Alright. And the rest of this, I'll just bundle. We could make bacon. No, we can't make bacon eggs. We can make pierogies. Don't really need to at the moment, though. We good. Oh, they repaired the umbrella a little bit. Belt of Hunger gameplay. Vegan run incoming. Nah, I'm good. Oh, you're full? Yeah, you did get me a little curious about Bee Queen. But I want to get these guys planted so that they can grow. We got 4. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was trying to figure where we can sneak these in. Let me grab a pitchfork. Thought I had. Oh yeah, it was in Chester. It seems like we could benefit from sprout rocks around the chest zone because you'll be collecting gems around it. And if I have Wobot here, Wobot could like move the gems directly into the... Like, it means I wouldn't have to transport the sprout rocks very far. Or I could put them as decorations nearby. Like a kitchen area. Or around here. Let's see. We got 5 sprout rocks to plant. I would prefer them all to be in generally the same place. How about over here? I just want to be able to see them. Tell you what, let's do I don't know that I want them to be, like, central or centerpiece, but I wouldn't mind them being a part of this zone. So maybe we can stick them underneath the chest zone. Like down here. This could be good. Oh, right, we got 4 sprout rocks. They grow down here, right? You seem happy. I'm actually gonna move this guy over 1. And I'll leave some space for more sprout rocks in the future. What's up, Yogun Swag? Good to see you. Let's get some cobble up there. Where's the rocks? Give me. There. I need some intel about the mimic creeps. What kind of intel are you looking for? Yeah, there we go. Stretch them out. I suppose if we wanted to put... I suppose we could put some down here, too, if we wanted to. How about... Yeah, let's put Rocky Drift out here, too. What's up, Tiberian? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid, dude! How was your stream today? Gypsy had a question about mimics. Tried to mime a construction amulet in the labyrinth. Okay. You forced them to do it. But when I took them back to the surface, they kind of revert back to the mob and try to copy other stuff. Yes, that is what they will do. That is, yeah, that's working as intended. What you can do is bundle them so they won't turn back into mimics like right away. But you're gonna want, if you're gonna be using them for construction amulets, you want to find a somewhat remote location for them, because they will over time, like, basically every time you unload them, they'll turn back into mimics. So you want them to re-inhabit the construction amulet right away. But it doesn't happen automatically. Or it doesn't, it might, they might go for other stuff if there's other stuff eligible nearby. I hope that makes sense. But yeah, I would just bundle them. You can, I mean, you can carry them up as items, but they do have a tendency to just kind of pop out in moments. Here, you can, no, I should keep turf in a box. More will be good for slimy turf digging, but I don't want it to take everything. Okay, so that's all set. We've got our food. What the hell is in here? Crap! The stuff that I just bundled. Of course. Of course. Great. Okay. It is... Let's see. I'm also looking for a good opportunity to fight Fuel Weaver. I don't want to do it while the rift is open, though. I want to try and catch Fuel Weaver in the rain. So I'm going to wait a few days to see if the rift goes away. In the meantime, we can move some more stuff downstairs. Oh yeah, we were going to try Bee Queen. Let's give that a shot. I can feed... You know what? I can feed Glowberry Moose to a Beefalo. Maybe that's what we spice when we fight. Right? Beefalo will eat that? I think... Great. Yeah, so we'll just spice Glowberry Moose. I mean, I got plenty of pepper spice, so I'm not worried. Because we got to give that to the Beefalo in order for it to get the chili buff. Spicy glowberry mousse actually sounds really, really good. And then he's gonna glow like the sun. Of course he will. Ew, the plate is still red, even though the skin has changed. I don't know about that. Oh, but yeah, let's do a Bee Queen. Let's see how the spicy food fares. Well, let's see how the crown fares. That's what I'm really interested to see. Bro's got damage reduction. He's probably gonna be fine. Probably gonna be fine. I'd say there's a 95% chance of his survival. Easily. Ugh. I've already mentioned it, but are up to date with the Stop Killing Games initiative. I've seen it on the Discord. I haven't had time to look too much at it. You're saying I shouldn't do that if I shouldn't vote if I'm not EU. And I respect that. I'm gonna grab one pan flute. Although I probably don't need it. I could probably kill Bee Queen with, like, the Bright Shade Staff and just, yeah, tank it, but will be nice. It'd be a good time to do this. Oh, shoot. Got inimicals? Perfect. No, thank you. Now grow. Actually grow now, please. Pan flutes. I'll just take one. I don't think I'm gonna need more than that. Yeah, just a few uses. Just as a Hail Mary. Let's go try this. Things are still wet. Spreading the word is... Oh, for sure, for sure. I will take a look at it. It has been proven that nothing unites people more than shutting up a moron. Or enabling him. Depends on the country. Yeah, Bee Queen's got no AoE, so should be pretty good with the crown. Things are still wet. This is lovely. This is lovely. So I think I want to keep spicing Volco Jelly and... Here, let's feed you. Volco Jelly and something for the beefalo. So let's do you and... Great. My goodness. My goodness. Then, just fight. Ah, crap. What the hell? Oh, crap! The Gestalts. That's right. No, I can't use the Bright Shade Staff. Well, that sucks. I could also just, like, kite him if I wanted to. Kinda works. Why are you running away? They mad. How much damage am I doing? 108. Oh yeah, because Bee Queen ain't wet no more. Man, it's too bad you can't use the... Too bad you can't use the thing for this. The staff. How would one go about doing this without the staff? Or I could just, like, piss off the Gestalts and then... Hey, I'm here, I'm here. I could just, like, anger the Gestalts and kill everything. I suppose. Howitzer? Yeah, Howitzer could work. Or Void Cowl with a Gloomerang would be nice too. I don't have a ton of Hound's Teeth. Let's just get her to phase 3. Then I'll run him around for a bit. Yeah. It sucks that the Bright Shade staff doesn't work super well. I don't know where the Inimicals went, but I'm gonna take advantage of this time. I don't think they hit any of them. Come on down here. Alright, well we got her to phase 3. I might have to eat another jelly. Yeah, I should have made more pan flutes. I could have just done this with the pan flute. Come on. Come on, you hate me, and you know it. Growl. Just growl. There you go. Oh crap, they dissociated. Does that do any damage to the... I don't think it damages Beakweed all that much either. It's too bad. Man, she keeps respawning new ones! Alright. Alright, I'm bailing on this because Beakweed's not being super nice to me. And I think there's probably a better way to do this. I think, yeah, maybe another projectile would work better. It's fine. I don't need to risk a Beefalope. Nah. I'm not doing that. Howitzer could be good. Or Gloomerang. It would just be... it'd be nice to be able to use the crown. I feel like I couldn't use the Gloomerang without the crown. I mean, I could just pan flute her a bunch. Yeah, we could get through the fight that way, but there's nothing particularly advantageous to doing it that way. But I also don't really need jelly beans right at this moment. I'll think about that. Yeah, as long as Bee Queen's standing still. So like in the final phase it would be nice, but in the early phases it would be kind of a pain. It would take a while because the things would not be hitting as often. Anyways, we'll come back to that. I need to keep moving some stuff downstairs. And we can also start to demolish this stuff. What? Okay. The glue bell makes it not risky at all. That's true. It'll still suck. It'll still cost me a, still cost me some nightmare fuel. If I could avoid that, I would. Tim Kafaz, thank you so much for the follow. We don't have a spot for this, do we? That's unfortunate. Here, what else can I bundle? Thought I had down feathers in a chest somewhere. I did. Yeah, let's bring all this stuff down too. Yeah, that's fine. This is not as streamlined as putting items onto a boat and just going somewhere else. Like above ground. Hey, where'd the hat go? Wasn't what about wearing a hat? Oh man. Oh jeez! A little bit of instant death. This friggin' crown. It's gonna get me! It's gonna happen. I can feel it. Are we cool? I can feel it. Is that before or after Volco Jelly, though? Yeah, maybe you don't have a hat. Okay. Man, I was just trying to pick up items. Here. You... Well, we'll make a couple trips downstairs. Oh, we can even plant some palm crumbs. Let's make nice decoration. I'm just gonna take these out. Alright, that's done. Where'd you go? No, come back here, come back here. Come back here. Crazy bastards. Howitzer. Yeah, I probably have what I need to make it. Oh, even as I'm hammering, yeah, I could accidentally attack him. My goodness. I don't like any of this. Bring this stuff down. All the gems. Actually, wait on that. We can put something else into a bundle. Great. Hammer this guy. Yes, you can put it away. Go ahead. I got a couple bundles of spaces left. Actually, not really. No, let's make this trip. All right. Well, the garlic's back on the menu. I might throw it a little bit of... I don't think it's super happy right now, so I'm gonna throw it a little bit of fertilizer. So the howitzer would do... Like, what would be a better choice? What is the best projectile option if you're using Volco Jelly? Probably blow darts, right? I'm bringing this bird downstairs. Probably, yeah. That makes sense. Actually, no, I'm just keeping the bird up here for now. Because I'm out of space. They are expensive. I would do it. I think it's funny how with all of the new stuff, all the new weapons. Like, pre-Rift enemies, in terms of, like, most effective weapons, that didn't change all that much. I find it funny. Let's get the bell. And let's avoid something else funny happening. So you guys think Gloomerang would be a better choice versus Bee Queen? Blow darts, but at that point you just go full-on buffs, Wolfgang, Volko Jelly, Warbus Helmet, etc., etc. I guess. No, but I like thinking in terms of just Warley. Canary darts? I don't think canary darts would be as good as blow darts if you have Volko Jelly. But like, what would... I don't know, what do you think would be the move versus Bee Queen? Because I'm not so sure how useful the crown is if you can't get rid of the ads. I don't know. I'm gonna have to experiment. I'm gonna experiment with that later. By contrast, I have a strategy with Fuel Weaver that I know is gonna work. Bee Queen I haven't messed with too much. Who cares about Gestalt anyway if you just run away all the time? It'd be nice to have a way to use the crown. How did we used to kill Bee Queen in the olden days? The olden days. Daddy, how did we kill Bee Queen in the olden days? The hell are you looking at? He looked at me funny. I had no choice. Tentacle book. Wolfgang. Cheese from... Oh, back when you could bookcase yourself out of... into the water. In the olden days! Long-term solution, bunnies. Short-term pan flutes. Bunnies. No. Knowing me, I would accidentally kill one. Then all hell would break loose. Not now. Ah, no lure plants. Not a lure plant in sight. Just survivors living in the moment. I think we'll put gems in here. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe gems could go in here. Yeah, I feel good about that one. Alright. Mob loot! And flint for some reason. Yeah! Good times. Should go in the gem box, I guess? With ruin stuff? You can take that. But then I'm gonna have to kill you. Gems. Boss loot. Wait a minute. This should be... Should boss loot be here? I guess it'll be there. And then Antlion. Oh, that's boss loot. Sure it is. Scrap can go with the gems for now. OP chest where? Gotta fight Celestial Champion for that, gamer. I'm not there yet. Just setting out some basic foundation work, so everything will be in place once we get the power boxes. Now that should go somewhere else. Moonrock was going in Hutch. Whatever, we'll put you in there. Gears, I don't know. Gears there. Twigs and grass. How about in here? Or somewhere around here. Eventually they'll go in here. Guasidawiski, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Feels like I should have gears and these repair kits and the scrap all in the same box. Something like that. I'll put shadow stuff up here. Oh yeah, sea stuff. Gotta find a place for that too. And I don't know what I want to do with turf storage yet. it might be a simple thing. Maybe we could put them like around here. That might be, yeah, it might be easier. I've been Christian. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hi, Flan. What was your B-Queen strat? One where you lure B-Queen away from her grumbles for phase 2, 3, and then tanker. Going back and forth across the arena, yep. The creator first showcase it. That would be overtime strats. You're thinking of the overtime video. And yeah, it's a classic. Used that strat for many years. And it was great. Oh man, where should I put all this extra twigs of grass? I don't have the space for it right now. I think most of it could probably just live on the ground, as long as it's not molewormable. Yeah, like even pine cones and stuff. I don't think they need to necessarily be in any box at the moment, but it feels neater. It feels like an actual chest zone when we do that. Papyrus. I need reeds, man. Whatever. Oh yeah, let's plant these somewhere. How about in these corners? That could be pretty. Except we can't do that one, so let's do this corner. Don't break my heart, light bulb. Don't make me destroy you. How about one out here too? Yeah, I do still like that strategy too. And I'll use variations of it depending on the fight. Or depending on what I have available at the moment. But we do one here and here. Like, put them in the back a little bit. Okay. Gems. You're in there. Boss loot. Eventually I'll just know where everything is. That's the nicest thing about having a last space chest is you don't necessarily need labels because everything is just kind of in one place. So you don't lose a lot of time like looking through maybe 1 to 2 boxes, and then you know where stuff is after a while. That's convenient. I like it. Alright, I think we should go get some more stuff upstairs. Also, how much grass do I have down here? I feel like I should probably plant some grass just as a temporary thing. So we have grass if we want it. If we need it. Since all of our grass upstairs burned. And I might get more. My favorite one is Wormwood with lunar shrooms. Wormwood's got a great time with Bee Queen. Yeah, Wartogs with all the soul piercing and the hopping around. That's a fun strat too. Should we get more stuff? Let's do it. How'd the grass burn? Wildfire, I think. I had wildfires. And not everything was covered. It was very sad that day. Very sad. Well, it's raining up here again. Should we try for Bee Queen again? Let's go grab some, reeds. Remake these pan flutes. Ooh, tempted, but I'm good on food. Yeah, it was like 30 stacks, 30 grass tufts or something. It was a lot. It wasn't a very nice time for that to happen. Seriously, all the repair kits I have? Well, now that I put the Bright Smithy up, we can go make some more. Hello. I want that. Hand it over. Not a lot of reeds to speak of. I'm gonna grab 20. I think I have 4 mandrakes. I have at least 3. I'm incapable of pulling out the Warthog strat. I just do Wilson method with him. What's the Wilson method? Wilson has a Bee Queen strat? What else have you not told me, sir? No, seriously, what is the Wilson strat? It uses Torch Toss. Tell me it uses Torch. It uses Torch Toss, doesn't it? Ooh, I can't wait to hear this Torch Toss Bee Queen strat. It's gonna be fantastic. Oh, the strat that doesn't rely on any care. Oh, I got you. Oh, okay. I wanted a Torch Toss strat. So you chuck your fiery stick at the monstrosity. You know you were thinking it. Oh, I don't need sacks right now. I need a sack, and it's not that one. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Not even I can save torch toss. Just fight him on the ground because you can, or fight him in the dark. Just to flex, for no particular advantage. Just do it. You know you want to. Wonder if this garlic's grown yet. Man, I'm gonna miss. The Braid Shade Staff would be perfect for Bee Queen. This Bee Queen's got a cooldown on summoning the Grumblebees. Oh well. The bees don't stay super still either, so they probably wouldn't get hit by too much. Oh, it's New Moon. Tempting. I could use a Shadow Heart, but all my rocks are downstairs at the moment. Oh man, I would only need a couple. Crap, I should have left some up here. Oh well. More Bright Shades. Just gonna run around for now. They're gonna be mad at me. This is how we win, okay? Deal with it, dudes. Deal with it. Y'all mad? They're not even mad. Oh hey, we got a seat. Or we got seats from these guys. That's useful. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, frogs. Okay. I thought for a second it was lure plant. That actually made me more nervous. Made me actually more nervous. Ew, they're so nasty. What'd I come up here for? I wanted to make pan flutes. Alright, I guess we're collecting grass. I did have 4. How much do I need for each one? Oh, just 1. That's fine. Hey, pigs! Pigs are gonna get decimated. I haven't shown you the carnival skins yet. Well, you also recommended that I fight Bee Queen, so I would love to do that also. Poor bastards. Nice little frog distraction. That worked out quite well. I don't remember pan flutes being so cheap. Really? I think the prices stayed the same relatively. Damn, they look what they butchered my boy. That was untoward. That was uncalled for. I loved it. I loved every moment of it. Frogs are still coming down. My goodness. We can't really... Yeah, we shouldn't really get off the bee float at this point. So I'm just going to hold on to this food for now. I would like to pick this stuff up, though. If I can. Uh-huh. Just leave me alone. Could Bright Shade staff them away, but then the Gestalts would get all mad. It's too bad the Gestalts don't help me with this particular situation. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it's been that way for a while. Alright, I do want to bundle this, but we're gonna head over to Bee Queen while that's happening. But yeah, I'm still looking for an opportunity to fight Fuel Weaver while it's raining. While I move stuff downstairs. And then Summer, I want to clear the ruins again. We need more green gems, lots more. And I also would like to start the Moonstorms at some point. And get those chests elastic-spaced once and for all. My favorite thing to do with frogs is to get them to a Moose Goose and grab a popcorn. It's dangerous. Bees can make a fun mess too. We only do fun messes. I don't want to go over there until the frog raid stops. This is good timing though. What can we do while we're waiting? We can go check on the Volt Goats in the rain. Always a fun idea. They're still coming. Talbert Fort's my go-to. Ooh, Talbert Fort would be nice. Man, that is a concentration of food. Free food. Frog legs, Talbert eggs, and large meat. That might be even better than beefalo herds, because beefalo herds usually hold their own against frogs. You end up with a lot of frog legs, but not a lot of the other foods. But yeah, Talbert Forts. You'll get everything. I like sicking a lunar frog raid on D-Fly. If you can get him to aggro, yeah, sometimes it works. Sometimes. We're gonna have to put you in here. Please, no lightning, no lightning. Have to kill them right away if they did. Okay, good. That's great. I'm full. Man, frog raid's still going. It'd be cool if I could get like a distraction going on so that I could at least get off my beefalo and bundle stuff. If the frog raid lasts long enough, they can kill her. Dragonfly? Have you ever seen that? Seems like... Let's see, that sounds legendary. I've never actually seen that. Yeah, it's like you gotta get a frog to happen to be close enough to Dragonfly. Then it licks, Dragonfly retaliates, then all hell breaks loose. Still frog rain. This is cray, man. Those could also just be for dog defense. Come on, guys. Is it over? It might be. I don't hear any squishing sounds. Okay. Blue Sky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Mr. Blue Sky. Hello. Get out of here, guys. It's gonna get nasty. I like how I just don't use star staves anymore, or moon color staves. No! No, I'm a friend. Believe me, I'm a friend. Yeah, look, they de-aggro on you so fast. It's a treat, it really is. What's in here? Is this bananas? I don't remember. Whatever. Can I bundle anything else? The seeds. Great. Perfect. Alright. redemption tour. It's all I ever had. Let's feed you. Good. Get over here. So, I eat this. I feed this to you. Feed it. Yay. Now, 168, it's pretty nice. Plus the Gestalt. Plus the Gestalts. Plus the Gestalts. So we're doing like 168 plus 51 if they all hit, which they will in the final phases. It's pretty nice. I'm gonna use the item switching. And I'm sorry. Oh, interesting. Oh, I love the rain. Don't you? Excuse me! How the hell did they wake up so fast? That was weird. Not really too worried about Beefalo taking hits with the damage reduction of the Nightmare Saddle. I think it's a lot tankier than I assume it to be. Yeah, see, like, even right here, the bees are gonna be asleep. Please don't go too far away, though. Yeah, I could probably also give the Beefalo some garlic powder. Yeah, see, Beefalo's taking quite a few hits and doesn't seem to bug him all that much. No. See, that one bee. That one bee. Yeah, with the War Saddle, this would be even faster. I agree. One day. Man, with this strategy I've been using for Fuel Weaver, you could do it easily with the Beefalo. Like, it's super versatile. I'm gonna show you it if we can catch it without the rain. I want to show all of you because I think you would enjoy it immensely. That's cool. So yeah, like it's like almost just one pan flute. Not quite. It's like one shy of a full pan flute, or one extra use. It works. It works pretty well. All right. Want to do move another batch downstairs. I think we should also grab some grass on this trip, so we can plant it downstairs. I'll bring a full stack of, maybe a couple full stacks of rot. Congratulations, your Beefalo is well done. I can tell because of how tough it is. Yes. 1.2. They made it more bearable for basic non-knockback planar entity, but it's basically a death sentence if you're knocked off. Well, at least the consequence of that is less so now that we've got Gloom Bells. I'm thankful for that. Pan flutes I'll leave upstairs for now. We should... Oh, cool. I got you. Oh, crap, I left the staff at Bee Queen. I can just fight them, I suppose. I think they only knock me back if, They only knock me back if If that attack hits me. Uh-oh. Y'all are in trouble. Oh, right, it's an AoE attack. I forgot. That's right, it's AoE. Dang. I can't believe this garlic hasn't grown yet. It keeps getting delayed by the bright shades. This is like the only thing that attracts bright shades right now. Or the only man-made thing that attracts bright shades, which I'm totally fine with. Means I get all the husks for me. I do want to replant these seeds, though. Getting a lot of Volcoat horns, I've noticed. Always the food. I could make 2 things of garlic powder. But then I would have... I got 4 seeds. Okay, so I have enough seeds to get the family bonus. In that case, I really want to make some garlic powder now. I've lived without it for too long. This can stay up here for now. I'm gonna take the, yeah, I just need to take some of this stuff downstairs. And the rot. Let's do you, and we'll take the pigskin too. What else should we take? The Volcoat horns, probably. Dang, we got a lot of those. That's awesome. I always end up with more meat. Just after I make all the food that I need, more meat. This would be a good time to pen up these pigs, too. But I move all the supplies downstairs. Screw it. Let's keep moving stuff. Man, the gold alone is going to take forever. Okay, well, maybe we'll move it a little bit at a time. Let's get these guys down. And here's a crazy idea. Maybe we don't need the Gestalts around. That always occurs to me right before nighttime. Aww. Oh, it's going back on. Drops! How you doing? Yeah, we're slowly moving stuff downstairs. What do I have in my bin at the moment? I need to make more jelly. I want to get through this honey ham so that I can have space for the jelly beans again. No, I can't harvest stats. I love when bro explodes into monster meat. That makes me so happy. Ugh, love it. Love it. No, you good. You good. I hope you got the information you were looking for. Do dogs target the ghosts? No. Only if the inimicals attack them, but I've never seen that happen. I've never seen, cause like dogs and vargs, they don't have any area of effect attack. They'd probably attack the possessed varg if they got hit by the fire. But I doubt that would ever happen with varglets or vargs. Very doubt. Okay, cool. So we can plant more garlic. And this stuff. Tell you what. Let's make one more garlic seed, since we can only make garlic in multiples of 3 anyway. Oh, did seeds? Oh, seeds rotted. Oops. All right, you guys gotta go. It's time to leave. Bless your heart, man. Trying to get all that gold in there. It's hard, I know, it's really hard. Might not be possible, actually. You take that. Gold will leave for now. Okay. Yeah, let's make a trip downstairs. Oh, you are actually getting it in there. You can build. Ooh, yeah. Let's get the lure plants downstairs. That's good. Then these guys can stay for now. Okay, that's a good trip. That's a good trip to make. Let's go. And one left over for the glue belt. Perfect. Was there a sketch from Warbot? No, there's no statue for Warbot yet. Very sadness. That's okay. It took like, I feel like it took almost a year for us to get the Frostjaw sketch. It took a long time. Now, there will be, for sure. There's no way, I mean, that's like the ultimate Lunar Island boss. There's no way it's not game sketch. Not possible. Took half a year? Yeah, year, half a year, you know. Same. Spooky Spaghetti Monster Ghost Statue win, Clay. I'm more excited about the Warbot statue. I think that could look really menacing. Oh! Actual rain! Whoa, whoa, whoa! This is important because this means we might be able to go fight Fuel Weaver. Are things wet? Okay, the rain just started. I think this might be a good time to go fight Fuel Weaver. So, I'm gonna leave bundles here. We got Volco Jelly. I just want to top off my repair kits. Oh, this is very good. And on our way in, can we teleport from the ruins? I think we can. Close enough. We can run in and grab a Lazy Explorer, then run telepoof over there, get over to there. Great. We need to grab the key anyways. So let me go back upstairs. Let's get the... Let me think about this. What do I need for this? We need the Thurble, and a bone helm would be good, and a... Got some healing food. Don't really need it. I need the Shadow Heart, and I need more fossils. Crap. I actually don't have enough fossils. Which might be a deal breaker. I should have gotten them already. So we only... Yeah, I missed a couple of fossils. Well, we'll see how long this rain lasts. But I need the Shadow Heart. I need to get the key from the ruins. Pretty sure the key's in the ruins. And we don't necessarily need the wetness, but if I could get it, that would be ideal. Where's the Thurble? Give it to me. We need these guys, and we're gonna have to go get more. Somewhere in the caves. What happened to the fossils? I think the lure plant ate a couple of them. I think. I can't think of where else they would have gone. Okay. Let me think about this. We're gonna get the key. Love the Thurble. We got some armor and Brightshade Staff. Let's go get that from Bee Queen. Yeah, it was vicious. Yeah, it was big oof. There was one lure plant, and I should have taken care of the ground beforehand. Do as I say, not as I do. Why did I put the staff on the ground of all places? There's probably a lure plant here now. Yeah. No, it's no lure plant. Oh, but we can go downstairs here. I got the bell. Oh my god, I actually got the bell. I don't believe it. Big damage number gremlin in my brain demands the bones be wet. I mean, I could use vocal jelly regardless. It'd be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, hey, hey! Let me up! Please. That wasn't super fair. Okay, let's go get the fossils first. Are things wet yet? Yeah, they are. Yeah, we might not make it over in time, but we might. I just need to get 4 fossils. And these ones, I don't want... we shouldn't let these ones get eaten afterwards. What can I eat? Oh, I can eat tall scotch eggs. Let's go. Oh man, this would be a great opportunity. Yeah, fossils, ruins for key, and re-up the Lazy Explorer also, I think would be good. We won't really need the Lazy Explorer for this fight, but getting in will make it a little bit easier. Thank you, fossils, for not going into that place. Can you get more spiders, please? I haven't found the stalagmite terrain. Oh, there we go. That works. Good. Great. Alright, you're gonna give me 2. You gave me 1, you traitor. Any more? No more spiders? Really? What's your opinion on beef mounts? Every time I go on the forums, they demand nerfs. Are they okay to you? They're okay to me. It's a big time commitment. I don't mind. I don't mind a little bit of a payoff. It's not like Beefalo are invincible. They make fights safer, and they're certainly not the fastest way to do fights, but they are one of the safer ways. But I'm okay with there being safe options. I don't think that makes them overpowered. No, I love using Beefalo. Okay. We have probably cleared out this biome. I don't know where this stalagmite terrain is. Maybe now is the time to go find it, because we are short 1 fossil. We could try our luck with these stalagmites. Stalagmites, whatever. Let's see if we can grab one. Sometimes you get lucky. Does it have to be a full stalagmite to get a fossil? I don't think it does. Come on, I just need 1. Just the 1. Stupid lure plant, man. What are the odds? This is like, it's a pretty low roll. Alright, screw this. Let's go find the stalagmite terrain. Man, I should have taken care of this before. Come on, there's really like no other spiders in here? That seems unlikely to me. But I guess so. And there goes the rain. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. Thank you. I need empower my addictions. Y'all are terrible. Come on, where could the stalagmite terrain be? It's mixed biome. Base. How about... Now, there's more mixed biome over there, which is weird. Why would there be two mixed mushroom biomes? That doesn't make any sense. And that's the caves. Caves don't make sense. The real gambling is getting fossils from great worms. How do I get great worms? Can you teach me? I must know. How does one get great worms? Man, this sucks. I'm short one fossil. Whatever. Mixed mush is a blessing? Oh yeah? What blessings does it bestow on you? You in particular. Mushy cake? Man, we need like a mushroom monster. Give me a reason to come here. Besides the fact that the fossils are going to be behind it. Because they have to be. What the hell's the matter with these caves? This is green mush tree forest? No, still mixed. Still mixed. It's weird. Mostly the blessing of shrooms. Fair enough. Reason to visit a biome? What game you think you're playing? Yay! We found the spider. Can I actually kite you? Oh my god, I can kite you. Life is good. Stop protecting. That was amazing. Nope. Well, this rain should last for a while. It rained enough. But it's about to stop. So we're gonna go to the ruins, then we'll remake our lazy explorer, hop straight over to the atrium. Just get this fight going as quickly as possible. I think you would have one by now if you kept mining. Possibly, but it's also good to know where the rest of them are. It's a random place for fossils though. What are the odds? I wanted to know. Yeah. Aside from that, it'll be good to know where all the biomes are. For some reason. No. No. 10%? Really? 10% from like any stalagmite or just the fully grown ones? Because I know the loot tables are slightly different for each one. Man, if I could get to wet fuel weaver, that'd be dreamy. I mean, it's still raining. I'm saying there's a chance. This will also be the absolute dreamiest time to clear the ruins. But we gotta fight Fuel Weaver first. This is great. I didn't expect the rain to be going on for this long. It's perfect. Am I going the right way? Yeah, that's my station. Yeah, I'm gonna remake the Lazy Explorer. Gotta, yeah. Can you guys not? I just for the record, I did ask nicely. But it don't matter to them. Is that it? Yeah, that's it for the rain. We shall see. Alright, so I gotta... Let's see. We have a construction amulet here. We do not! So we gotta make that first. And this guy... I think we need this? I'm not totally sure, though. Stop it, please. Not now. What am I missing? Oh, yeah, this guy. No, we want to use the construction amulet, right? Save on a gem. Good. Good. Where was the other guy? This one. You go in there. Good. We got the key. Great. I don't think I need anything else from here. Yep, let's go party. I'm using this Lazy Explorer just to get to the... Wow, it already dried? Seriously? The world already dried? Screw it. We're fighting Field Weaver. According to WikiGG, both wide and narrow stalagmites at all stages have 10% chance. Oh, so even the small ones? That's convenient. Crap, I need moggles to telepoof. Let's go kill the tentacle. Screw this. I forgot the moggles. Need moggles to telepoof. That's what happens when you grow lazy and rich. Every time this is what happens. It's fine. Damn it, Clay, just let me build a bridge to Atrium. I'll be your friends. Look your best friend. Be mean. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I probably would have. It's like, yeah, if after 10, probably would have taken less time to find the spiders. All right, we'll knock this guy down. Maybe I should be bringing this back to the... I'm not going to rely on moggles. Maybe I should... If I'm not going to be carrying them around, then I should just knock down the tentacle. Because the tentacle's not that hard to... Not that hard to kill. Maybe grab an astral detector so it gives a bit of light for future telepoofs. That's a cool idea. Oh, that's not... Oh, that's actually genius. Well, why go cheap? Or we could have a glow cap. With a shard inside. Trying to keep it real. Oh, this is satisfying. Oh, it's incredibly satisfying. Well, the big slimy pit's still wet. Maybe there's hope for us. A little bit of hope. So which way do we want to go? We want to go boom and boom, if we can. But we can also just telepoof from here, and that's just one use. And I don't think we have to pass through any, You know what else we gotta do? We gotta get our sanity down a little bit. What's our sanity? Actually, not too bad at the moment. Maybe after these telepoofs it'll be low enough. probably will. Can I teleport from here? Wait, that's, oh shoot, that's not it. Alright. I need one more. That's okay, because that gets our sanity almost down to 0, which is perfect. I should have left the beefalo outside. Why don't you use mods like the one that shows your health, hunger, and sanity numbers? Combined status? Is that what you're talking about? It's nice, but I don't think it's necessary. Okay, let's get you out here. Wow, it's wet. That's fantastic. That's great. Let's set this up and do it. Okay, I'm going to put you there. I don't think I need this. I think my sanity is high enough. I'll take some healing and a jelly. Oh, this is going to be great. Okay. Drop the thermal down right there. Okay, here's the strat, guys. Wait, no, I can't do it. Crap! I forgot my bone. I forgot the bright shade helm. Okay, we're gonna use the bone helm instead. It's fine. It's fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna switch between two different states. The state with our sword, this guy, sword and crown, and then we're gonna switch to bone helm and bright shade staff. And actually, we're not gonna use this at all. We're just gonna use these two items, and we're gonna. I'm calling this version of the fight up close and personal because we are gonna do the entire fight with Fuel Weaver around the gateway. The idea is to just it's kiting, so we're gonna keep kiting Fuel Weaver throughout this fight, but we're gonna stay close to the thermal so that he can't cage us at all. And to do it, we'll just deal with all the adversaries, all the unseen hands, all of the woven shadows from the safety of the thermal in the center of this arena. And then when we shoot the Bright Shade Staff, it will always bounce off of Fuel Weaver and hit the other stuff. So no matter where we are, or no matter where the things are, they will always be in range of the Bright Shade Staff. So that's how we're going to do this fight. Sounds good? Let me just check to make sure that my sanity is low. It's low enough. It's plenty low. Let us get started. Fuel Weaver time. And this should be a lot of fun, in theory. I'm not doing as much damage as I would do with like a glass cutter or a dark sword, because only the base damage is getting boosted by the Volt Goat Jelly. I am so glad we got to a wet Fuel Weaver. This is great. No, you don't. Look at that. We're just taking care of everything. Everything gets taken care of. Easy peasy. Well, I'm glad I brought the friggin' bone helm. Otherwise, this wouldn't have worked. And then when he goes for mind control, you just like put the crown on for a second, take it back off. That's all there is to it. Easy. Do you mind, brother? How did you... Hey, stop it, stop it, stop it. Yeah, sometimes he goes for a... but it doesn't actually work. Sometimes he goes for the snare, but like, if you're too close, then it kind of backfires. Stop it. Go away. Gotta stay close to this thing. That's it. Still wet? This is terrific. What? I'm right next to the thing! Oh, so it hit me, but it didn't actually cast the snare. It's weird, right? But it works. Works pretty darn well. So this is like my new favorite strategy for fighting Fuel Weaver. I love it. I love it so much. And this is, yeah, and so like, the nice thing about this strategy is you can modify it for a bunch of different scenarios. If you, and I'm definitely making a video about this. If you fight Fuel, if you don't have a Thurble, you could still do the fight from the center with Bright Shade gear. You just are tanking more. You're tanking pretty much the whole fight. So you can use like a couple of healing foods and maybe like 2 Thulecite suits. And you can also use a Beefalo with this strategy, which I adore. Just, it's the same thing. You just stay close to the center of the gateway, and you deal with all the minions by bouncing off a Fuel Weaver. So yeah, that's how we win. The important thing is to make sure that your sanity is low, so that when you take off the crown, you have low enough sanity to deal with the unseen hands. Cool? Good talk. I'm so glad we caught Fuel Weaver when wet. We could go fight Ancient Guardian if we wanted. Kinda wanna. I will take my fossil. Actually, I'll leave the fossils here. Yeah. Seems more responsible. Okay. That's it. We're done here. Let's go out this way. But yeah, I should put a light on this in the atrium so that I can do this, so I can go back quickly. Ooh, I wonder if I can get to the Tentapillar on time. It was nice to be able to use the crown for that fight. Hey, 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 hey! Woo! And back before the tentacle goes up. Killer. Glad to get that out of the way. Could go Ancient Guardian. Yeah, hell, let's go do it. Then, how far is it back to the? It's kind of a trek. Yeah, actual opposite ends of the world. Let's do it. Tell you what, let's drop off our stuff while we're over here. I wonder if there's a Tentapillar that takes us closer. Are you with 5 shards on the crown? Correct. The Inimicals do not spawn in the caves, and let's all keep it that way. Sounds good? Great. Don't ever change. So yeah, if you wanted to do that strategy and it wasn't the first Fuel Weaver fight, just tank it with Bright Shade gear in the center of the arena and heal yourself and use like a couple of Thulecite suits. The fight will be over fast. You don't need Voltgo Jelly for it anyway, either. But it definitely moves the fight along. You know what? It doesn't seem like a good use of time to do Ancient Guardian right now. We'll wait until summer. Crown's pretty good in the caves. I don't know about too good. I'm okay with it being as good as it currently is. Dang, we got a lot of you guys around here. They just keep respawning, man. This is crazy. Kill them all. Kill all of them. Yeah, I know. I see you guys. I agree. The crown's solid. One of those bundles has rot, and I want to use that rot to fertilize these grass tufts if I can. Let's see. Equipable stuff is gonna get possessed. I don't think there's any way to avoid it. Oh yeah, we should make a plinth kit for this zone. Let's see. Let's crack a few of these. And I could put some nightmare fuel away also. Right, I'm keeping it in here. Gold. I think I'm probably... You know, the moleworm is here. It's gonna eat the gold anyways. We might as well just let it have it. The alternative is to keep it in... Is to, like, use a lot of chest storage to keep it. And I don't really feel like doing that. Like, the boards, I could just leave on the ground. That's fine. I think the moles will eat the other things, though. But yeah, we'll let them feed for now. Give them a construction amulet to play with. I could. Oh, there's one up here too. Great. What do we got? Chest extension? Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. I'm looking forward to fighting more Celestial Champions. Very soon. Hopefully. Hopefully soon. None of this stuff is in danger. So I'm gonna let it be a staging area for now. Unless it's like really easy to put. But if it stacks, forget it. Yeah, forget it. Not worth it. Or if there's more than one stack, I should say. We do have silk in a chest. Should find a place to put lure plants. I don't know where. I'll have to turf up an area first before we do that. Pigskin. That goes in loot of mobs. Lovely. I think the bone armor I can leave here. And the bone helm. Let it get possessed, I don't really care. Cool. The more can have some gold. As a very temporary treat. Until I have the means to accommodate it. I like how the existence of lure plants also auto-deleting over time implies moleworms just collect rocks because they're pretty. The existence of lure plants auto-deleting... Oh, like eating the... Yeah, the stuff that they... Deleting the stuff they eat. Yeah, like nothing happens to the rocks. They just get stowed. That's it. That's food for cooking. Yeah, I should go get some more grass. The Shuvel is upstairs. What does Hutch have? Hutch has... We could use that. We'll keep it for now. This is... I've never checked to see what it is. I think it's bananas. Yeah, which should go on the boat. I have no need to be carrying it around as much as I have been. Oh, we left royal jelly upstairs, didn't we? We should go cook that up. You know what? I'm gonna keep a crock pot upstairs. Feels like, yes, seems kind of silly like transporting all the food downstairs when most of my food I'm getting upstairs. And I'm guessing that'll continue to be the case throughout this run. Hey guys. Very well then. I didn't know if that bright shade staff accidentally hit that guy. I guess the answer is no, it didn't. Okay, so I'm gonna check on the crops, and I'm gonna go grab some more grass tufts. I want to get those planted downstairs. But I think we're getting close to the time where I want to start doing moonstorms. Oh, one of you left? We can take you out. I'll handle you. The piggies are back. Oh yeah, we had some food up here too. We should move downstairs when we get the chance. Gotta get razored out. I know. Well, I had a razor, and then I leave it somewhere. This is what happens. I still gotta move all this stuff downstairs. I don't really feel like doing that right now. Oh, stone fruit would be good to move downstairs too. Maybe we should plant the sprouts downstairs. Oh, this is kind of a rare opportunity. We should see if we can grab a Eucus. It's a non-rift hunt. Fast beefalo attacks. I am cancel. When I feel like it. It's just regular crown if there's a shard missing. Well, it still adds a little bit of extra damage. I think it changes how much gets converted into planar damage. I think that's how it works. But you also the big disadvantage is that you don't get unlimited Gestalt attacks. Maybe interesting. It tells me that it's going to be a danger. I don't know if this is like part of the same track though. It's weird. But this is actually, this bodes well for us. Pog! War saddle incoming! It's time to destroy a Eucus! Let's go get our beefalo. It's time to destroy Eucus. I'm so happy we're getting a war saddle! I'm so glad I went on that hunt. I thought Pearl gets relocated to the Monkey Island. How is the house on the mainland? So, they added a change where now if you, after you relocate Pearl to Monkey Island, you can go to Monkey Island and buy an item from her called the Hermit Rehomer. Oops. Which allows you to place her house and her drying racks and her bee box wherever the hell you want, as long as it's close enough to water. So that you can relocate her anywhere. It's a really great change. It's probably like my favorite change in this update. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. We will reach new levels of damage with this war saddle. I'm very excited. Here, I'll tell you what, let's drop this stuff off. Oh yeah, we can grab the bell too. That might also help. It would be great if they tweak the distance to water. Seems like it has to be within one time. Yeah, it has to be. Yes, it has to be right next to water, which is a bit limiting. A fair bit. Wait a minute, didn't I have garlic? Was that in a bundle that I didn't open yet? Maybe. Let's plant it. Alfaria's just sitting back there like, you still haven't shown me the sawhorse. Carnival shit. Man. And I know. Believe me, I do. We got, but I'm sorry, we got a Yucus to kill right now. This is really important. You could do Gloomerang for it. Gloomerang and Cowl? Do Gloomerang and Cowl. And then if it's nighttime, we'll switch. To be fair, Mouth can just watch yesterday's VOD. It's probably what he's doing right now. Hey, I noticed something. I want to see if anyone else noticed this or if anyone is experiencing this. There used to be a way where you can watch the current VOD, but like parts of the current VOD as the stream is still going. Like you go to like the channel, the Twitch channel, and you click on, there will be like a video with no thumbnail with a bunch of question marks around it, which will contain the entire VOD up to the point that you know we're currently streaming. It's still possible because I can't find it anymore. I need your help. Here. So like it used to be, go to channel, and then go on. Then you click on the name, and right around here, oh, there it is. It was, I'm not going crazy. It was not appearing for me the other day. I'm not losing my mind, I swear. That was not there. Maybe I was looking in the wrong place. Whatever. No, it's still there. Jazzy's just aged. Where'd you go? All right, so we'll put this on. We got the cowl. Life is good. Let's see, and it doesn't spit on me from if I'm on the B-flow, right? Dang, you get stun locked like crazy, man. My God, that was a slaughter. It's done. Let's make our war saddle. Oh yeah, we gotta catch buns. Ah, we gotta get logs. How difficult would things be if everything had a pantomime skin in relation to public servers? Challenge run. You never know what tool you have until it's too late. Too late. Oh jeez. Did I keep a construction amulet up here? I did. Hey, let's make this war saddle. Seriously, though, that was the slaughter. I don't feel good about that. Not one bit. Okay, so we need a trap. We gotta go catch wabbits. We gotta dig up their burrows, don't we? I have the shovel. Okay. And then we gotta get logs. All the logs I brought downstairs. Oh my God, so much meat! What the heck, man? What the hell do you want? Go away. Yeah, I'm keeping a crock pot up here, cause yeah, we gotta make more jelly beans without getting blasted by gestalts. Okay, so let's go catch the bunnies. We got the shovel. Yeah, let's go do it. I'm gonna leave the. No, we'll take the beefalo. Oh, and I got a trap over here. I can use that one. Gotta wait till summer to find stray ones in the caves. Nah, I'm digging the ass up. Power waits for nobody. And I only need 2. What's up, Tonfong? Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's okay, they make new burrows. New burrows respawn. Sure they do. Aww. Aww. I probably could have just picked them up. Oh, that gets rid of the trap. Even better. None. None. Or at least so glum. None. I think the Beefalo deleted like all the stacks of manure I had on the ground with the Gloom saddle, or with the Nightmare saddle. Oh no, it's the Gloom Bell that does that, I think. Yeah, hide your poop. I think. Yeah, it's not in any chest. I think Beefalo just deleted all of it. Okay, so we need 5 logs. Here, you go home. What the hell's going on over there? You know, I wonder if bees would aggro on the Gestalts. I don't really want to know. So disgusting. I just don't want to know anymore. We want Beefalo diapers. Somebody once recommended butt plugs, which I find both comical and inhumane, probably for the same reasons. Oh, sure. Oh no, I don't. I brought them all downstairs. I'm sorry, Pearl. Oh, darn it, I feel bad. I don't have an umbrella for Pearl. I don't have a raincoat for her. Wait, do I? No, I don't. Okay, no, but we can make it disappear. Yeah, we'll just make it literally disappear. I'll bring these downstairs. Yeah, we're not gonna give you a practical solution. We're gonna give you a, we'll give you something. I just lost my train of thought. I'm making a war saddle. I'm so glad I kept the alchemy engine up here. Bam! Oh, that feels good. Now I gotta carry it around forever, don't I? Welp. Let's go. With the caveat that if the booth died, it would release all the accumulated poop at once. It's like Ipecac in death. That is nasty. It's really funny though. It's just the visual of it. Oh wait a minute! It's the South Park episode where every character like pooped themselves when they died. I need this. Alright, I think we can bundle up the boards at this point. And that stuff, sure. Sure. Bring the rest of this. Yeah, okay, so start carrying other stuff down too, I guess. Can you hot swap saddles now? Just from like, oh, mounted on the Beefalo, that would be so sick. Just like in the middle of a fight, oh, time for the war saddle. Or like, hell, I'm wearing the wrong saddle. Let's just like scoot this other saddle under my butt. Seriously? Wait a minute. When did that? What? No. You guys are no. You guys are completely. No. No. You don't get to gaslight your streamer in such a brutal like this is. Do you realize how happy that would make me? I think you do deep down, which is why you said it. You guys don't understand. I can bring the staves down. Weather pane. I might leave the weather pane up here actually. What is this? Oh, more messages. I should check my messages. Of course, it's by Monkey Island. I don't know what to do with those. Oh yeah, we gotta get the rest of the gold too. Well, I don't know. I'm just bundling trash at this point, just to get everything downstairs. Yes, you can put it in there. It's fine. So this is bananas. Bananas go on the boat. Let's put it on the boat then. Animation cancel with saddle swap. 2 saddles. I just got this image of this character like Slip, switch, switch. Just like hopping up on the saddle. Like every time the beefalo bucks, creates a little bit of space underneath the rider and the beefalo, which makes room for a saddle to be deftly swapped. Maybe we could bring some of this stuff downstairs too. Could be good. You know, of all the sunken chests we just got, we did not get any archaic boats, which is surprising, isn't it? Very surprising, actually. Last thing I need is gold. The absolute last thing. We can bundle some of those things. And what else? Now, hang on. We can also get that and bring all these things down. Cool. The poor beast's back is going to be bald by the end of the fight. Oh yeah, rug burn for the ages. I do not envy this cow his burden. Okay, I also want to bring down the Moggles, and I want to bring down the Dreadstone, so that once summer hits, we can shoot over to the ruins and make our plinth. Our new plinth. Oh, we also need to bring the beefalo. Alright, we'll leave the Moggles for now. Alright, slowly moving stuff over. Oh, we got a moonstone in 2 days. Man, I'm so happy to get the war saddle. That's gonna be fantastic. We're gonna be doing, yeah, we'll be doing pretty serious damage with between the Volt Goat jelly and the what the hell else? Man, I want to fight stuff now. I feel like fighting. I want to fight Dragonfly. Can we fight Dragonfly? I'm gonna drop some stuff off, then let's fight Dragonfly. It doesn't even get wet. I don't care. I want gems. I got the bell? Yes. DST challenge. Celestial Champion has a 1 in 400,000 chance to spawn on top of you every frame. Every frame. How many frames do you encounter per world? Or per, like, it's 15 frames per second? Something like that? Or 15 frame? Yeah, something like that. I want to do that. Okay, Dreadstone. I think we gotta put that in a mineral box because the moles are going to consume it otherwise. We can't have that. Yeah, for those of you who use slimy salves, how long do they last? I don't think I've ever used one. $60 is DSG's tick rate, which is like a frame rate for the world. My understanding was 15 was the typical frame rate for a DST server. Are you sure about that? Like, I thought it was meant to be played at 15 frames. And I'm not talking about the frame rate of your... Oh, shoot. I'm not talking about the frame rate of the game of your client. I'm talking about the frame, like how many ticks, the tick rate of, I'm talking about the tick rate of the server. Slimy cells 4 minutes, thank you. No, I'm not, yeah, I'm not talking about FPS, I'm talking about tick rate. The two separate things. Anyways, just curious. Yeah, 4 minutes is pretty good. I like 4 minutes. Gems go there. Staff go up here. We'll just get laden with mimics for the time being. I ain't gonna lie, fam. I kind of miss the manure. Yeah, we could put Moonglass in there. You probably hosted more worlds tonight. Explain your funny words, Magic Man. The common server tick rate for dedicated servers is 15. Hang on a sec. So I'm talking about when I say tick rate, talking about how often the server updates all of its information. I could stop this server. And I think by default, let's see, don't start together game settings. Okay, here I'll show you. So this is the back end of Nodecraft. This is the server that I set up for Poker Night. If you go to Don't Starve Together game settings, click on Advanced. Tick rate. This determines the quality of the service. Higher tick rates consume more bandwidth than CPU, but can result in smoother gameplay. Default is 15, which is ironic because I have tried upping this before, and it results in less smooth gameplay, which is kind of, yeah. I think it was just the way that DST servers were designed. Like, they weren't meant to process information faster than that. But yeah, my understanding is 15 is the default. Which you can still play DST at like whatever, like 120 frames per second if you want to. But the server is only updating 15 times per minute. Hope that makes sense. That's my kind of understanding of, or no, sorry, 15 times per second. I think that's what it means. But Rob or a mod person can tell me I'm wrong. Have you tried below 15? Yeah, I tried messing. Yeah, when the endless server would get slow, I tried like pushing it in both directions, and it both times resulted in like suboptimal conditions. No, 15 is the sweet number. Don't change it. Unless you really know what you're doing. And I don't think it makes anything go faster. It doesn't increase the speed of the game. I don't remember. Oh, I haven't put lure plants anywhere yet. I'm gonna plant these guys. 64-bit mode. I don't think the tick rate changes in 64-bit mode. Yo, Moles, I got some more stuff for you. I'll make you rich, boy. Oh, for the lag? To be honest, I don't remember the time before 64-bit. That's just how I've been playing for a very long time. So I wouldn't be a good person to compare performance from like pre-64 to post-64. I don't think it necessarily needs to affect gameplay, or it might not. But it's just been so long since I've done a comparison, I don't really know. Nodecraft has it off by default. That's interesting. I don't know what the default is for clients at this point, because I think you can still do play a 64-bit play with your client on 64-bit and join a server that's 32-bit. Yeah, I don't really know. I haven't. Yeah, I don't even know if the endless server is on 64-bit. I don't know if running it on 64-bit requires all the clients to be 64-bit either. I'm sorry, I don't have these answers to the questions. Jazzy Stars, you are dangerously true to your name right now. This is Warley Gaming, guys. This is what you do. You starve yourself, and then you consume. What's up, David? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. How's it going? Thank you for joining me, and I hope your stream went super well. Welcome back. David is so back. In case you missed it, David is back. He is back. Jazzy's back. David's back. We're back. All right. Just in case you were wondering. There's our food. Doesn't go here. There's our Volt Goat horns. They don't go here either. It wasn't well. I lost in a few Wait, what did you do? Oh, were they giving away? Were they giving away presents? Man, I need to rebundle all this stuff. I have too much food again. So let's plant some food around the kitchen. Ooh, maybe we can put some stone fruit down here. I'm doing a cave base. In case you had any doubts, raiders. I'll leave a little space in the middle for maybe an astral detector or a glow cap, something. So I'll plant the stone fruit there and there, and then maybe also. Well, that could be cute. One there and one. Oh no, light flower, you bad boy. Crap. Oh, and we can just dig this up. Oh, not the giveaways. Got it. Does this smolder? We're about to find out. Playing chicken with our builds. You're late? Yeah, you are. Welcome in. I'm sorry, I should make you feel better about being late. Yeah, I can trade with the trader now. So, middle and then out too. Like that. Great. Cool. And then I planted some sprout rocks down here. They should be sprouted by now. Yas! Young sprout rocks. And it's about to be summer, which is perfect. Oh, we gotta consolidate some of that food. You're never late. No, it's Jazzy that's always late. I can even, like, wait a while before I tuck in that food. Look at all this friggin' food! What am I expected to do with any of it? I have so much. So much, Warley. So much. I don't even care. So much meat. It stresses me out, man, having too much raw ingredients just lying around. No, queen shows up first to the party. Oh, queen shows up first to the party. No, comma, queen shows up first to the party. I guess we don't really need. Yeah, we can make another pile for now. I'm gonna be clearing the ruins this summer, and then we're gonna fight Celestial Champion. Bring it!
What do you call a Japanese cat kitchen? A kitty chop.
Did you learn to put a pause between the joke and the I am so proud in this moment? My little ones have grown up. Oh my goodness. Well done. Well done. Let's go get some more grass. I wanna plant more grass down here. I'm sick and tired of foraging. That was really good. Please connect ass to big, not to worm. Did I do bad? A streamer is never late. He is precisely what he means to. Man, I want to fight Bee Queen again. Oh right, we're gonna do Dragonfly. Let's do that. And I think I still have the pan flutes up here. Let's go. I might have a ice staff too. Yeah, we'll do Dragonfly, and then we'll do something else. Oh yeah, we're gonna get more grass. Right. Here, let's just. Can I excuse the class just for a little bit? Here, while we're off the beefalo. Well, this has been a fun run. Inimicals. Learning to live with them. This feels like a self-help series. Never be late, just have an alternative time schedule. Yeah! You get me. Let's bring Chester, because this boss drops a lot of crap. And by crap, I mean really important loot. I'll take a pan flute. I'll take a ice staff. I think that's it. All the damage this beefle is going to provide for. Which way are we going? That way. Ooh, we'll stop by the rift. Let's grab some brill. All right, I'm on my way. I don't think I need anything else. So how much grass do I need to remake all these bundles? 33? Here, let's grab some along the way. Oh my days, I was trying to teach new players how to fight Dragonfly a few hours ago and my brain almost exploded. Can you explain better? Sure. You just make a... You start from a... You start from a lava pond, you build a wall in both directions, and that'll, like, trap the larva. So you do all the fight from behind the wall. And then the larva will just get stuck on the wall. So, at that point, you just need to learn how to kite Dragonfly. Generally, you can get in 6 hits, and then you want to kite. You don't want to kite too... Yeah, Dragonfly has a unique mechanic, which I wish they added to other bosses. It's really cool. Basically, if you get too far away from Dragonfly, it starts flying towards you, and it swipes as it moves. So the trick is to get to keep Dragonfly stationary as much as possible, so that you can actually dodge it. But I'll show you. It helps to have speed. Makes the fight a little more flexible. Oh, I got the war saddle too. Time to kick some ass. A D-fly fighter must never kite late nor early. They must kite precisely when they mean to. Oh, Boosta. Boosta arrives precisely when he means to. I'm gonna go... Oh, no, the rift is barely open. There's not gonna be anything there. Never mind. Thank you, Beefalo, for not running back through the swamp. Appreciate you. Here, let's give him the Chester. And we can give you that because we don't need it. And we won't today. Yeah, Boosta's jokes are so good / bad. Wouldn't even qualify for the channel redeem. I don't think I've seen Boosta use that channel redeem once. Which is why Malfario has to make up for it with his own channel points. That's just how it goes. I don't make the rules. How do you say? Hate the player, not the game. Now that you live in the caves, you won't get very far without a bell on the surface. Wait a minute. You mean a bell on the surface? Like I gotta leave the beefalo? Oh, I see what you're saying. Because I'm going to leave the bell on the surface. I understand. Yes, I will. I promise. I will not let you down. See, this is why we gotta... This is why we need more grass in our lives. If we're gonna be moving items, this needs to happen. We probably should get the fight done before summer, though. Here, let's go. We got our bundles back. We're good. I really like not having to use a star staff anymore. I would use it like on the surface during inclement weather seasons, I suppose. What is that? Is that a gnome? Oh, that's gross. Matter of fact. Consume. Well, he doesn't care. Oh, do dark petals not hurt? Maybe they don't. Oh, really? So 10's not enough. Got it. 10's not enough. We'll do 11 next time. Yeah. How do you get new restrained static after Scion? You start up the moonstorms, you go in. I watched Don do it the other day. It's actually faster than it is with when Wagstaff's asking you for tools. The only thing that it doesn't protect for right now is if you join a world where Wagstaff's already gone, I don't think there's a way to get the I don't think there's any way to get the blueprints that when you first enter the Moonstorm. I don't think there's a way to do that now, unfortunately. Oh, it looks so sexy. Wake up. I'm terrified. Alright, need this stuff. We'll put this on. Item switch. Why do I have 2 lazy explorers on me? That seems less than optimal. You go in there. Oh, right, I can use the Bright Shade staff. I don't need the ice staff. Well, I'm using the ice staff. Screw it. Okay, Chester, you stay. All right, let's see how this fares. Dual wield. Just in case I need another thing to animation cancel. Okay, I eat that, and the beefalo eats that. All right, let's see how this goes. Pretty good. That's pretty good. We're doing 169 damage per smack. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 169 between the as long as we keep Dragonfly safe, stationary. Works for me. Can I kill these guys? Oh no, the Gestalts! I don't think they got mad at me. Good. Dragonfly would AoE the Gestalts. In raging. So I'm gonna try to get him as soon as she rages. That seems safest. Remember what you were gained with Nightmare Saddle? No, I don't. It was not that much less. But the difference was when I was fighting Bee Queen, it was Bee Queen was wet. So this is with a dry boss. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So the beefalo's pepper spice is gonna wear off before everything else does. You coming for me? Uh-oh. Hey. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Oops. Crap. What the hell did I just do? That was messed up. Whatever the hell that was. Did you enrage? Oh, he did. Hi. And then you just, like, lost aggro. So interesting. So interesting. That was weird. She's also the only boss you could use water balloons on. That's true. It's kind of annoying keeping her wetness up. Go away. Let's go back to wizard jokes. How is the hostile takeover? Man, God help me, I didn't know. I didn't know what that actually meant. I thought they were talking about Warbot and Wagstaff. They were talking about the Gestalts. God help me, I didn't know. Nailed it. Hollow Milk, thank you so much for the follow. Oh right, I don't have the damage reduction. Dang it. Why do they keep chasing me over here? It's hard to see with all the fire and these guys. Okay. You see the B-Flow's damage went way down. Wow, a considerable decrease in damage. I might just finish the fight without the boss. Yeah, that was a big decrease. It went from 130 something to 99. Welcome back, Malfario. The AC guy repairing your broken ack. I'm glad they're repairing it. The other thing I gotta take into consideration is I don't have damage reduction on the B-Flow right now. Yeah, these guys. These dudes. Yeah, the ones from over here, they get out more often. I still don't know what on earth does it mean. What, the hostile takeover? It's the Gestalts. The Gestalts took over. They didn't ask. They just did. And now they're here. Alright, there goes my final buff. And we're still doing decent damage. Oh yeah, we can get it to 7. Why am I guess we can't get it in 7. I guess not. Uh-oh. Gestalts are gonna... I think the Gestalts might finish this off. They might be finishing this off. Can they not hit Dragonfly? What the hell's going on? They're not hitting Dragonfly! That was so weird! That was so weird, they couldn't hit them! Oh, snap. B-Flow just took a hit there. Oh my god. So the danger is if they enrage. B-Flow got a little low there. Well, we got 2 greens. Praise be. Jeez. Well, spooky. Alright, let's get out of here. It's about to be summer, and I think Antlion's gonna spawn right away. Alright, well that was a good experiment. It's definitely better with the war saddle. This fight, anyways. Yeah, they got a little sketchy at the end. Possibly a weird flying mob thing. So they don't attack flying mobs. Does that mean they won't attack Malbatross either? That's so funny. It won't damage if Dragonfly aggroes the Gestalts will not be able to hit Dragonfly, but they'll still be able to hit me. I don't like any of this. None of it makes me comfortable. Oh no, we don't want to put meat in there. These guys are done. Well, cool, we got some extra... we got some extra gems. I'll just bring those. Actually, no, we should bundle them. Won't say no to more gems. I'll bring the scales downstairs too. And it's time to go. I have nothing to cool off. I'm gonna be here. Let's put I don't even know if this gives me insulation. Man, it's so bizarre. Yeah, each fight with this crown is a very different experience. I don't know what to make of it. It's been terrifying for the most part. Umbrella is okay, cool. So then I will hold it happily. I'm quite familiar with this game. I'm still catching up now, though I'm pretty rusty. Oh, were you asking a question about? Oh, okay. I love Wendy, so spooky ghost friends sound great. Abigail, I would. That's the other thing I was wondering about was, how does Abigail do with the Gestalts? It seems like Abigail would be pissing them off constantly. I really hope that's not the case. But I haven't tested it. What kind of skills would you like in Warley's skill tree? I would like unique benefits for Warley in eating his food. Reasons to continue playing as Warley. And I think I mean planar defense and attack in the form of either a dish or a spice would be like the easiest thing. But I think they could achieve that in a number of different ways. But for me, the most important thing is a reason to play Warley. As opposed to just cooking his food and then switching to another character. Pure Horn brilliance to imbue his existing foods with unique new buffs. Well, it's basically what spices do. And yeah, that seems like the simplest solution to me. I mean, Volco Jelly is still helpful versus planar defense enemies. It's just not as useful as it is towards non-planar defense enemies. I find it funny how the Dragonfly lava pits are in a near perfect star shape. It would be nice if they were a little more consistent, actually. I wouldn't mind. Alright, I'm gonna drop off the pan flute, and I think we're gonna go fight Antlion. So we might have to make another thermal stone. Crap, and all my stuff's downstairs. I'm just gonna mine some of these boulders. Is there one on the way to the desert? Oh yeah, we're going through Petrified Forest. Perfect. Perfect. Should bring Wobot down at some point too. Oh, garlic's ready. Let's get him. Get him! And I took the star staff downstairs too, didn't I? Oh my god, I am winning. Alright, tell you what, we gotta go. Well, okay, look, there's a ice box at the oasis. That's for Antlion. This stuff I'm just gonna leave for now. This I will take. Ice staff I don't need. None of this stuff is needed. I really should have left a star staff up here. Okay. This could be left. And we're gonna make another thermal stone on the way over. Perfect. As we run through the forest. Got him! Hey Jazzy, what skills do you think they could add to make Warley more engaging and fun? More skills? What more skills could they add to Warley's set? I mean, I think... I don't think he necessarily needs unique skills, but I think his cooking abilities could be expanded. like what you get out of cooking. And I think his downsides could also be adjusted. Like I think one of the skill progressions could include benefits to not repeating dishes. Aside from you get the full value out of a dish. In Shipwrecked, you got an extra 33% from eating crockpot dishes, which I don't think was... It was a bit overkill. But it was nice. As opposed to just eating, like... You could eat cooked foods, and you could eat dried foods. It just didn't give you as big of a perk. Alright, we're not farming any minerals right now, so we might as well just get this thermal stone over to the icebox ASAP. I didn't bring the goggles. I don't think I need them. Oh, it stopped. It stopped. Perfect. Perfect. Let's grab some thermal stone mats. These guys drop flint, right? Not a lot. Imagine something like Wendy's random double, triple yield where Warley randomly gets 2 dishes instead of 1 because clearly that's what people are clamoring for. I don't need double dishes. I just want the experience of cooking to be more dynamic. I don't even care if I get like that much more reward out of it. I just want to have fun cooking. One more flint. Flint, please. Flint, please. All these guys watching me. Cooking rework. Yeah, and maybe, I mean, maybe it could be a part of Warley's skill tree, but it doesn't have to be. I just like the idea. Alright, we're gonna do this with the crown. And I think Outline's a pretty good option for fighting with the crown. Because... Oops. Equip that. Because it's completely stationary. And I don't think anything would... Yeah, wouldn't use the Bright Shade Staff versus Antlion. I would just headbutt it until it died. So let's do that. Also, faster cooking with incremental improvement. Faster cooking? Well, we already get faster cooking. Would you want it to be even faster? Whoa there! Oh yeah, War Saddle. Right? If we're gonna use Volco Jelly. And we might as well. You know what's... Yeah, we might as well. Don't need it that much, but we might as well. Okay. We gotta ride the Beefalo over. Alright, Beefalo, you gotta stay super close to me. Alright? Good boy. I know you're just clowning, but it was still pretty funny. Can you guys all get... Can everyone please get away from my icebox? Please. Please. There you go. That's a good boy. Right. Eat that. Stay exactly there. Stop moving away. I'll leave that. I'll save those. We're doing 99. 99 plus 51. That's enough for me. That is plenty. Plenty. Oh. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. The spikes are not supposed to hit him because they're flying. Thank God this fight ends so fast. Yeah, we got hit by one. That was not cool. That was not okay. Look how mad the Beefalo is. I don't blame him either. Got 99 damage and Gestalts for 51. Yeah. That's 150 damage. It's great. But these mobs have a really nasty tendency of attacking players if they get aggroed by anything. And that Beefalo took 160 damage to the face. So maybe a Nightmare Saddle is gonna become more important with this gameplay, because Beefalo gonna be taking hits from Gestalts. I don't think there's any way around it. It's terrifying, actually. All right, let's go clear some ruins. Beef needs a Negroni. True. Are you sure? Did you mean Beefalo or did you mean streamer? Please specify. I don't think inimicals are flying mobs. They just kind of slide around. So maybe the reason I was asking is because I just fought Dragonfly. Dragonfly did not get hit by the inimicals attacks, which leads me to believe that their attacks are flying, which led me to believe that they are flying mobs. Apparently they're not, because the sand spikes still hit them. It's weird. I'm not totally sure why that is. Oh, I can put these back in now. We gotta make more Vajelly. Vagajelly. And I know just the place to make it. Both. One needs a bucket and one needs a glass. I need cocktail cherries. Marachisno? Marachisno? Just asking. Dragonfly thing was weird. Yeah, I don't... and now I want to try it against other flying mobs. Like, I want to see if it works, if the Gestalts will hit Malbatross, for example. I'm not so sure. Here, you want to meet? There you go. You're welcome. I need to... Yeah, I really should make these now. Or very soon. I'm gonna go grab some honey so that I can make the jelly. Stay. Stay. Oh, that was gross. Whatever, that should be enough. I hope Warley's skill tree comes packaged with cooking overhaul. Yeah, it could be the same update. It could be separate updates. I don't really. Yeah, I'd be fine either way. Got my light. Lovely. Might as well just make the rest of the jelly beans while we're up here. Chester's got some things that we should bundle. Anything else? No? I don't think so. All the vocal horns are downstairs. This guy I'm definitely leaving up here. I don't think I need anything else for the ruins, but I will take the models. Just to get them downstairs, because they ain't gonna do me much good up here. Oh yeah, we could use the stale honey to make We also used it to make honey powder, honey crystals, whatever. They promised a huge mechanic overhaul. Are they actually doing a cooking update or just wishful thinking? I mean, what we do know is that they're going to be focusing on early and mid-game content, so I think cooking overhaul would fall very neatly into that category. I'd say there's a good chance of getting either of those things. Or one of them, at least. Oh, this is good. I wanna plant some more generic seeds in autumn, see if I can get an onion. Oh, let's grab these. So that we can make some garlic powder for the beefalo. Is it? Oh, it's wildfire time. I'm just gonna throw up the flingo just for a sec. Oh, and I also want to bring down the reaper so that we can harvest our grass. So I will take that. Yes, I know. What are those? Take them. Great. I just got one more jelly beans to cook up here. Yes. And then that's all going into either Volco jelly or honey crystals. We gotta plant some bee boxes downstairs, but that's a next year project. Whatever. It'd be good to bring down some of this stuff too. I think I'm just going to keep the terabyte jester forever. That's okay with you. Okay. I'm ready. Oops. Good. Great. Yeah, let's go downstairs and get some food seasoned. Make some new Volco jelly. Got my thermal stone. Life is good. Okay, good. On the topic of Warley's new skills, how about he gets a new working station where he can combine different crockpot dishes to make mega dishes? Did I bundle the garlic? I think I did. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Warley needs stuff that... I mean, I don't know if you're proposing you make mega dishes that any character can access, but I think it should be Warley specific. That'd be more important than, like, the addition of new dishes in and of themselves, if that makes... I don't know if that makes sense. Wow, I brought Chester, but I forgot the bell? Here, brother. Gotta get ahead of this, man. We gotta work this out together. This ain't doing nobody no good. Don't know what would be changed to cooking mechanically, because it's already a decent system. I think we need more cooking stations. The game is called Don't Starve, and we have one machine that we used to cook with. I think we need a bigger variety. We've needed greater variety for a long time. The closest thing we got ever was the gorge. I don't mind the cooking as it is. That's fair, and you know, you got time to learn all the recipes. I don't think the addition of new stuff makes it more challenging to learn the early stuff, personally. It's like you jump into a game and you encounter stuff as it gets introduced to you. There's no need to, like, learn everything at the same time. Down we go. Thinking about gorgeous specific... Damn, thinking about gorgeous specifically. Gorge. Speak... Yes. Thinking very specifically about gorge. Hang on 1 second. Yes. But yeah, I think the gorge gave us something that we were very much in need of. Like, greater variety of cooking. Not just with dishes, but with different ways of preparing food. And I really hope Clay expands on that, because it's one of my favorite mods I've ever played, this Heap of Foods, because it brought those dishes back into the game and it made cooking really fun. And like discovering stuff for the first time again, I don't know, it's hard to replace that. Heap of Foods is super fun. Fam, I'm gonna end this stream. I'm gonna go hang with the family for a little bit. The good news is, tomorrow is gonna be a super duper long stream. And I'm thinking I'm gonna start as early as possible and go for as long as possible. So we have that to look forward to. I have that to look forward to. I'm looking forward to it. And I hope you are too. So I will see you, wait a minute. Is it this one? Yeah. These dudes, I swear, they're gonna be the death of me. I wish you could inspect them from the ground. I mean, it's kind of obvious which ones they are because they pop out, or they make, yeah, it's like, why would I put a moonglass axe there? I wouldn't. Free nightmare fuel, I guess. Okay. That's gonna do it for me. Hope you get that in a grind. I probably could at this place, but they're burgers and beer, so I'm probably gonna get that instead. Fam, thank you so much for the lovely stream today. And I look forward to doing more ruins tomorrow, and yeah, doing some more building. If you are new to the streams, just a friendly reminder, we do have a Discord. We would love to have you join. If you are into survival games, Don't Starve Together, those kind of things, we would love to see you. And also, I've been giving away so many things, including meep sacks and crab packs and starter packs, and game keys for other popular Clay games. So if you want to be a part of that, all my giveaways happen through the Discord. Please, please join. It was good to see you too, Freya. Are you on the... Oh, you're on the Twitch side today. You were on the YouTube sides yesterday. You play both sides of the aisle. Have a if you're in the States, have a lovely day off. Get some sun if it's too hot, or get less sun if it's too much. I will peek on the category, see if we got more friends on the category so that you can continue earning your drops. If you have it to shut up, Jazzy. Shut up, Jazzy. Shut up, Jazzy. Shut up, Jazzy. Thank you. Just shut up. I'm looking on DST. You ever do that, David? Or Freya? You ever pull up your Oh. You ever pull up your own channel and start telling yourself to shut up? I do. Longshot is streaming, but I don't know if he's got drops enabled. I'm not totally sure, but I do know Waskelmanik is streaming, and he definitely has drops enabled. So I think I'm gonna send him over to you, unless you guys have any recommendations. You said hi after stream. Okay, okay. Oh, you left a YouTube comment. That made me feel so special. All right, Waskelmanik. Oh wait, it says it on the raid menu. It says it. Come on, show me. Okay, Longshot is drops enabled. Let's raid Longshot. Killer. All right, we'll catch you guys over there in a second. I look very much forward to seeing you all tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in, and I will see you and talk to you soon. Take care. Bye bye.